It has definitely been a while. Let's see if it wants to. Let's go. So we'll be picking up from where we left off, which means I will have to do a little bit of farming for XP, etc. Because some of the quests are locked behind
leave it to me.
Like levels.
Let me be your blade.
I did honestly not expect
Let
to
the
be
winds roar.
just put into combat immediately. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that I needed to reach level 11 before being able to continue.
Against the wind.
Okay, this is painfully slow.
Something you need?
Also, there was an update, so I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of if there's anything like new characters to pull for. It's always nice to get a compensation. Means they're actually fixing whatever needs to be fixed. Oh. So, is there new characters? Wait a second, where do we have the convene? That's what it's called. Oh. Fact, no, it's the same as last time. It looks like, at least. Yeah, it looks to be the same as last time. And we should have some quests we can do, but I'm not too sure if that's how I want to...
Against the wind.
like, get XP. If that makes any sense.
Beware.
I do kind of just want to...
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Explore.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
The end has come.
Is this a little too loud? It might be. I might need to tone it down a little bit. Let's see. It seems a little too loud, so we're just gonna turn this down to 35. See if that makes any difference. Because it just seems slightly too high.
Discovery.
Okay. Used to tune 5-star echoes. Oh, cool.
Leave it to me.
Do these explode when they die? Also, I need more echoes because, yeah,
Cherish every game.
not having echoes will make it harder to complete combat later on down the line.
Wind guide
Even
me.
though most of these I'll probably like use for upgrading larger stuff
Let me be your blade.
or more advanced echoes. When we reach further into the game, though that'll be a while.
Let the winds roar.
Didn't get anything from that. There was something, data bank? Was that what it, yeah, it was. What's this? Increase max STA by 10 points. Okay. Oh, is that stamina? It has to be, right? Has to be stamina. Oh, this is a lot of quests. I'm used to finishing quests pretty quickly, so I don't really have like I'm not used to having a whole lot of quests just sitting in my log. But it's always like this when you start the game out and then eventually you just end up finishing all of the content. Is that just... Okay. There's just a spear in the ground?
Beware.
I sense your weakness.
I find the dodge mechanic kind of fun, but it feels a little... Still feels a little more rough than Sunless, but I think that's just because I'm not quite used to it yet. You need to remember that I have not touched this game since last stream. And I'll try to keep whatever I do off stream to a minimum, simply to give you
Guide me.
the full experience of this game. Is this just like... Oh, I need to... And then this one, right? And then, is this like a jump pad? It is. Let's go. I do remember something from last time I played it.
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me.
Don't know if I got anything from that, but...
Speeding up.
Are those... like... Also, you'll hear me compare a lot of stuff to Hoyoverse games just because that's the other type of open world RPG that I've tried. Did I just parkour over a goat? This game has to be joking. Okay, so what is this? Is this like a... Okay, I got this. I think if this is what I think it is, then yeah, like this, and then this, this, and this way, and if this is what I think it is, let's go.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, there's some more stuff we can do down here. Also like that this is a function that you can kind of give yourself a little forward boost, if that makes any sense.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Holy, 3 in a row? What's the chance? I know that that happens later down the line, that they drop more frequently. But for 3 to drop in a row this early feels like dumb luck, honestly. Okay, we got anything here? I can swim in this game, right? If not, I'm gonna drown. I can swim. This game does the exact same thing as Genshin, where fish have different names, like in open world, but when you actually obtain them in your inventory, it is just fish.
An unexpected discovery.
What? Huh? By reaching a higher Soul 3 phase, you'll have the opportunity to gain more rewards after defeating enemies and clearing Sonora spheres. However, be warned that enemies you encounter will also be more dangerous and vice versa. Oh! Shit. Okay. Havoc? Okay, that's pretty cool. Soul phase. Oh, because I reached level 10. Of course, that makes sense. That makes sense. Definitely. Okay, now it wants me to do something, but I don't
Leave it
really
to me.
want to. Now, of course, the enemies are
No
more...
hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
What the... Why?
Shape the shapeless.
Strike in the shadows.
Precipitant.
Oh.
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me.
I keep pressing 4 when I want to press 3. Bothers me. Oh, there's another one.
Tempest.
I like that there's like almost like combos in this game.
Swift and resolute.
Also, the combat feels very smooth. It feels a lot smoother now. It's just the dodging that feels a little strange. Okay, what do we have?
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Serenade.
Can you freeze in this game? Like, can you freeze?
Rejuvenating snow.
What?
Swift and resolute.
Oh, yeah, that's right, she's a healer. Hello? Are you hit?
Swift and resolute.
I did not check what, like, these are weak to or have resistance against.
Remnants of the past.
Not that I think it's necessary to know right now. After all, like, we're still pretty early in this game.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I remember fighting these a lot. What is that music? Does not sound pleasant. I don't think it's meant to either. But it's just slightly unpleasant. Okay. Is that like a holographic wall? That... I mean, if it's to keep like monsters out and stuff like that, it makes sense, but very few of them can swim. There's only, what, 2-ish types that actually are in water as well. What's this? I'm assuming they will lead me to some sort of thing or puzzle, something to interact with. I'm assuming. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I get it. Check the... I don't really want to do that. Cancel tracking. It's mainly because I don't want to get stuck in quests with a whole lot of dialogue. That isn't the main story. If it's the main story, then I don't mind, but anything like side quest or something like that, I don't really want to be stuck in.
Strike from shadows. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Swift and resolute.
Shape the shapeless.
I sense your weakness.
What? There's so many. Holy shit.
Let me be your blade. Tempest.
Why is there so many of them all of a sudden? Oh, that's immune. Great. Wonderful. Of course it's immune.
Administering first aid.
I don't know what I just did.
Leave it to me. Ha. Precipitant. Let the winds roar.
Why did...
Swift and resolute.
Were there all of a sudden so
End
many
has come.
just swarming around me?
Leave it to me. Verity shines.
Swift and resolute.
Also because I've not leveled up my like characters like yet. I probably should do that now that I think about it.
Clean.
What did that do?
Swift and resolute.
Deference.
Oh, this damage is so weak.
Speeding up.
It kind of hurts.
Leave it to me.
No, I want to fight this one. I want to get it down so that I can focus on some of the others.
Precipitant. Leave it to me.
Thank you. That only took way too long.
Swift and resolute.
But
No hesitation.
thank you. Oh my god.
Leave it to
Finally.
me. Ha. Storm, hear my command. Ha. 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 Tempest.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Serenade.
Okay, there you go. Were there anyone else? Was it just those three? Yeah, okay. Okay. Just a little.
Speeding up.
What are you? Can I hit you? Why do you move so
Speeding up.
fast? What? Okay. Oh, I can hit them.
Against the winds.
Let's see. There's something with the data bank. Another level. More stamina. Great. Honestly, that's pretty nice. Trophies. Wait, I got some achievements? I didn't notice. Solve a magnet cube puzzle. Fair enough. Okay, so what do we have? Jesus. Holy. That was a lot. 10? Shit. Oh, there's something in there.
Against the wind.
Wait, on that note, probably
Let's
should
reach farther
upgrade a
destinations
little
together.
bit.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our
Okay.
shared future.
So I can
Power.
send him.
It's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
And there's something I can do here. Is there like recommended stuff? I'm assuming that I should go for like the spectro. Except there aren't any. Oh wait, there's these. We're gonna do that one, and then we can just do this one. No, wait, it doesn't. Oh my god. It doesn't trigger if it's the same one. Well, that is just brilliant. I guess we can do this just for some, like, extra healing? I guess? I mean, I don't really want to, What did it... Why did it not? Huh? This was the one, right? Equip? Why did it not? Weird. And she's supposed to have wind, and I ain't got nothing of that. Great. You're supposed to be heal, so whatever I can give you, I guess. And this one's the same, so it doesn't trigger again. This one is heal. I don't have enough to even like remotely think about this right now. She's not meant to do damage though. What does she scale off? Can I see that somewhere? Not there. Ah, resonant skill. What do you scale off? I'm assuming that since she gets HP, that might be what she scales off. Skill detail. Yeah. Okay, it's her HP, so that's what we need to really put on her.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Oh, that is expensive. What about we just do like 10 up to like level 30? Why is it so expensive? Oh my god. That is pricey. Holy shit.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
And you should probably have an upgraded sword. Now, I didn't think about how much that just cost. Okay, I still have some to... Okay, that should be enough to get going for at least a little bit.
Speeding up.
So, oh, there's more of these, more of those butterflies. Why are you running that way? I want to... Oh my god. I'm gonna do this first.
Precipitant.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely helped.
Let me be your blade. Hey, hey.
I don't like how easy it is to miss your target. But I think I'm a little too used to Sunless way of like almost guaranteeing you hit. I'm assuming that's like the Sonus casket. That was what they were called, right? I'm hoping. But I'm
speeding up.
I was walking forward. What bot? Okay, never mind then. They went over there.
Beware.
Let me guide these butterflies, please.
Speeding up.
Let's go. Okay, come on. Why am I... Okay. So... Oh, cool. What? I get a new one? Wait, isn't that counter... Oh my god. It's just like artifact farming. It is just like artifact farming all over again. Artifacts, discs, relics, you name it, it is the same. Might as well throw echoes in there as well. And we should be able to move on with the quest. Possibly? No. You're joking. 10 fucking XP, that's it? You are joking. This has to be like... No. That has to be a joke.
Beware.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Let the winds roar.
Strike in the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Grenade!
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
And that gave me nothing? No XP? No nothing? Wait. Nope. We got it. Wonderful. So I only get XP if it's a new one. Gotcha. Can I teleport to it? I can. Wait, switch map. What? Wait, no. Okay. Okay. That is, no. We're not gonna do that right now. So let's see how far we can get with the story. I would hope we can get kind of
How
far.
did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece.
Of course I am, you're overreacting.
Okay, okay. Anything new about the tokens?
You tell Chishian your findings in Desert Rock Highlands and Shishi Village.
So those Fraxivus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought.
I wonder what they're up
To
to.
me, I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators.
Wackos?
Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone
What
should
the
have
hell?
the right to them.
I do kind of like the use of slang in this game. I do kind of like it.
Power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. but I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away.
Maybe the Fractidus had plans to use her for something.
If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
That Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues.
Or maybe it's the other way around.
You mean the Fractidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village? Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
Scar wanted to preach his ideas to me.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fractidus had their eyes on you.
Plus, even if Scar really tried to kill us,
How so?
Jin shows way of hospitality, remember? We could also pick this one. In a game of Wechi, when the black moves, white is sure to follow. I feel like that's more.
Yes, I agree. Knowing their plans, Madam Magistrate would have prepared countermeasures for the worst scenario.
And vice versa, since the white has made her move.
I don't think I follow.
Nothing in particular.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? The looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fractidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
I'm hoping Madam Magistrate has the answer. Yeah, because like the whole thing is that we don't know.
The sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Like, we don't know.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an
We've
intricate
lost our
puzzle
memory.
box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside.
We learned about the direction in Chishi
Yes.
Village.
It's the south, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and vermilion bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
So Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
It was this one, right? I forgot. Right?
It's working. And now? Symbols on the smaller disc represent direction, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tielong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south, and Black Tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
Right?
Wow, you really solved it.
So this is the last message the magistrate has for me. This is the location of Shinju's Grand Library.
I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang, we should turn around.
It's nothing you can't see.
Maybe you should read it first, Rover?
I feel like I shouldn't have waited this long between the 2 chapters because I could remember nothing of the clues. It's about the Grand Library.
I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates.
Then how we gonna get in?
To the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes. You will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong.
I mean, I couldn't tell you.
I think we stumbled upon
I don't know
a real
shit.
big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
Is the city hall at the center of Xinzhou?
It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall
I
was
would
built
assume
when
that's what I
Jinzhou
mean.
was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
Can we agree that the little, like, dial on that would be absolutely painful to have in your back pocket at any given moment? That dial was at least like 1.5 inches long. That is going to poke you. No. Fuck no. I'll need to go somewhere on my own.
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax.
What's the worst that can happen? Is that a sentence you ever want to hear in a game where you're about to take a, like, really important decision? No, it's not. So shut the fuck up! I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Are you really trying to stress her out?
Not necessarily.
I guess you're right. Still,
Also, I still haven't figured out what the hell is wrong with our hair.
we'll be waiting for you.
Like, no. Okay. Holy shit. I'm assuming I can get pretty far with this. Hello? Can I? Okay, I just had to wait. Go up. The hair really confuses me. How on earth, like, why is it short all the way around except for, like, 2 strands that are tied in knots at the end? It feels like a strange choice. I do like these screens though, I think they're really pretty. Especially this one. Top left corner of the map carries a highlight mark. This may indicate the location of the puzzle. So that should be this one, right? Move the base to the correct position. Oh, this one. I think I heard a low grumbling noise. Enter the Grand Library. Oh. About that! About that! Holy shit. Okay, can I like, please, like, details? Can I like
I will
do
be
something?
there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
If I can like at least get one of my characters to level 40, then that might work. Just a little bit, you know?
Let's reach
But I may or
Frog's
may not be
destinations together.
royally fucked. Yeah, no, I am royally fucked. Okay, on that note, we pray. We fucking pray. Hopefully it's
A
not too
hidden
difficult.
passage, as I expected.
Oh, this is really pretty.
That must be the entrance to the database.
I do actually really like the voice acting for Rover. I genuinely think that the voice suits the design so well.
Part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I'll check on the mechanism in the middle first.
Gather 5 tones to align in tune. The bell shall guide your path. Find keynotes to determine tone. The archive shall be
I
unmasked.
see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphony?
So we go...
This must be one of the missing notes. Now,
No.
how do I connect it with the symphony?
No, do I have to... Oh my god. If I have to go back to this middle thing every single time, then that's gonna be absolutely...
Part of the score holder
It's gonna
just
take
lit up,
painstakingly long.
as I expected. The drum over there seems to have unlocked.
Is this a drum? Is this a drum?
The bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Does this like... Oh, okay. There's a path. Now what? Oh, okay. Ah, I get it. I get
A
it.
new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. It seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay.
Tacit discords? Inside the city hall? No, they're not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems there are guards
Ooh,
here.
that was smooth. That
Interesting
felt
how
really
I'm not
smooth.
hearing
Investigate. Multiply 54 with 4/3 of the frequency you seek. Find this note in the west while
I
the...
suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west.
Okay. I'm assuming I needed to take this path.
This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the symphony.
I don't know what it looks like, but... Okay. And then down this path. And then... Here we go. 3 more to go. And where's all that water going? That is like... Hello, welcome.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums. One in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there.
So how do I get down specifically? This will just turn me around, right? Right? Yeah. So that won't do anything. Okay. I wonder, what do we do? Do I go to a different thing? Can I... Is it because I need to repair something? I'm a little lost. So I need to...
Wind, guide me.
Oh. I thought... Okay,
Seems
now I
locked.
just...
Guess I'll need to activate the other one first.
Now I just feel stupid. Can I swim in this? I can. I thought it was something like, oh, if you jump off the edge, then you die. I guess not.
So this is the right way to go.
Okay, and then I
Being
have to...
fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
We have barely met her. How can we tell? Okay.
The drum
And
on
then
the
this
other side
way?
is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave.
Up the
Just to be
elevator?
safe. The music I just heard. It must be the sono disc.
No. This way. Okay. Let's see, let's see. And is there
Here
gonna
it
be
is.
tacit
deal
discord?
with the
Of
guards.
course.
Shinjo City Hall is the local hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all
They're
those guards,
just like...
I've retrieved
It's
the
just
third
two
sono
though.
disc.
I'm assuming it
Time
would
to
be
head back.
worse later on. Oh, there's a chest.
An unexpected discovery. Another platform. Bells
Okay.
will lead my path.
Oh, so now I can take...
I'll
Did
go
it?
work out
Oh,
the
it did accept it.
passageways.
Good. Then I can do this, and then I should be able to connect this one to that one. Come on. Work. Let's go. And then this way, and there's no chests here? No.
This feeling. I'm being watched.
Please don't tell me I'm
Must be
being
another
watched. I don't
sono
like
disc.
that. I say as a VTuber. Can I just like... Oh, I can.
This is the fourth missing note.
Is this the last one?
There.
Please tell me this is the last one. No, there's another one. Please. I can't do this. And again with the... Where the hell is all this water going?
Now the water is all gone.
Now where do I need to go?
One last note to go.
No. Didn't lose any HP.
This is the last one. They've
Oh.
prepared quite the welcome for me. I sense your weakness.
Oh! That's a big guy.
Leave it to me.
Strike through shadows. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
No hesitation.
Come on, just die. Please don't start attacking me again. Thank you. Yeah? The
I
last
have
one?
the last sauna disc ready. Time to go back to the Symphony.
Now, how do I get back up again? Don't tell me I have to take like 16 elevators. Please don't tell me. Please don't. Please just say that I can take this one and it'll take me straight up. Will it? Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now. This way, right? And there we go. That should be the last one.
Now I should have access to the database.
Okay. Oh. I like this. This looks really cool. Okay.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Am I allowed to do that though? Oh, cutscene.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
He's so dramatic.
Leave it to me.
And we have to fight him again.
First. Swift and resolute.
I need... Thank you. It is my second time playing it, but it's not... Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it slowly, but I still need to, like, fully... The combat is like... I'm used to Sunless on Zero, so the combat feels a little different but very similar at the same time, which is throwing me off a little bit. So I'm hoping that in a couple of streams I'll have the hang of it.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Leave it to me. Commence healing.
Which is also why this gameplay might look a little painful to those of you who have played it before or played it actively.
Strike in the shadows.
I have played... So I played 3 of the Vtubers games, being Zenless, Genshin, and Star Rail. And I keep those in like an active rotation.
Let me be your blade.
I think it's more like hitting that this circle thing. Like hitting that is difficult for me. Because it's not as easy to hit as it is in Zenless.
Swift and resolute.
And
One more time.
it feels like maybe my...
Strike in the shadows.
Let me be your
Yeah.
blade.
It feels like whenever I press like the attack button on my mouse, it doesn't quite
Swift and
transfer as fast as I would like it to.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Yeah, I remember that from the first time I played it through. From before I started streaming. Yeah. Fortunately, my ping looks to be pretty decent right now. So, I wouldn't need to consider too much, but... Plus, the buttons are placed differently than what I'm used to, so...
A moment of resonance.
using the ultimate, for example, is
Let me be your blade.
Just feels really weird. I need to change my controls. Yeah, I am. I forgot he does this. I am on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, but I don't really have like a proper controller, and I am honestly not good with controls on a controller.
Now it's just the two of us. Still away that irrational anger. I just have a friendly
But that's all. I have heard from one of my friends who plays it.
being is not always believed.
That on controller, both Senless and
They told you
Wuthering Waves is easier,
illusions so soon.
but I've always found controller to be worse.
Robert, why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Swift and resolute. Strike in the shadows.
Also, I'm severely underleveled right now. I mean, I understand why people use controller for games, especially for these sort of like quick rotation games. I do definitely understand it. But I just prefer keyboard. It's just more me. It's also what I'm used to. I've only ever played on keyboard.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One more time. I sense your weakness.
Also, I'm really sorry if it takes me a little while to answer chat right now, because I'm really trying to log the fuck in. I'll get back to your messages right as this is over. Ooh, that was... I love whenever I get a parry right. It feels great.
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Commence healing.
Sound end has come. Strike in the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Dude, get down to earth.
No hesitation. Swift and resolute.
No, please. There we go. Yeah, I just need to get back into the routine of how I play. Oh, he is? I haven't actually played any of the Dark Souls games. I've heard a lot about them, and I have had people recommend them to me. And I know that the bosses in Dark Souls, in various Souls games, are known for being difficult.
Attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does
Wait,
hurt
it is?
my feelings, you
I didn't know that. The Dark Souls of
You're
Gacha.
always so popular.
Ah,
you alright?
nice. I mean, the more you know. I've only really seen some of like some spoilers from the new like newer quests that came out, and I just really wanted to like pick it up again, because I remember enjoying it quite a bit but dropping it because I focused on Zenless instead. That's also why now Wuthering is solely a stream game for me. I don't actually know some of the
course
new
he
with,
is.
I think his name is
How could
Brandt,
I ever have
and
the heart to hurt him?
the blue girl who's on the banner right now. I
Consider
don't
my
remember her
moment
name.
of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
Yeah, I don't remember, like I've seen a little bit like snippets from
See.
for the
So
last
she
like
made the move
I want to
before
say
I
4
could, and
months.
told you all of it already.
So
ask the
Cantarella, that's what her
winners.
name is.
Would you be?
I knew it was something.
Tell
Thank you
me
so
how
much for
you set me up.
following. I knew her name started with C, but I could not put a finger on what it was. I really could not. I don't know if I want to pull on the current banner because
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library.
Oh, okay.
There's no meeting time. Something... I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been rotated, and the 2 symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto 2 other symbols.
The next banner.
The Black Tortoise of the North. North to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichin of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
Shorekeeper. Who is the shorekeeper? If I, like... Wait. If I Google the shorekeeper, will she come up? Or does she have another name that I should Google? Okay, her name is just shorekeeper. Give me a moment to, like, shorekeeper...
It's been 3 days.
Oh!
Both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce.
Oh, she looks pretty!
I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
Oh, she's really pretty, holy hell. And you're saying she's a must pull. I mean, if you, like... I'm also just thinking that I won't be able to,
An
like,
emergency force
farm her
and I
materials
only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please,
until
pardon my lack of
way
hospitality.
later in the game. Does that emergency have something to do with the Fraxidus?
Yes. The sense
What
of
role does she play
danger
except,
is
like, support?
complex.
Is that a buffer or healer? Or an enemy debuffer? She provides crit rate and crit damage buff with her ult. Just oh, I see. I mean, then she sounds like a really, really good support. Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct. The Sentinel's guide and guard humanity is a symbol of our
So she's a
civilization.
buffer. But I'm more thinking like, not necessarily her
Legion's Sentinel
echoes
goes
or
absent.
that, but like
Chaos
the
is bound to
material to
ensue.
level her up.
As
I
this
won't be
news
able
could
to
lead
get
to
that
civil
for a
unrest,
long while, unless of course all of her materials are based in Huanglong,
Jinzhou's Sentinel Jue is being held
like,
captive.
the
by
area I'm currently in.
Fraxidus.
the start area.
I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
Yeah, but I only ever progress the story, like, on stream, so it will probably take a while, but then again, like, then I'll have her in the bank already. So, I heard you can resonate with the Sentinel.
Yes, our thoughts are connected.
If she's already in the bank,
I can
then
sense his memories,
she'll like, then I can always just farm for her
though not very
later,
clearly.
once I get to the area. That might be a good idea, to plan ahead. Have you found it yet?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is I have
She's
figured
just
out the culprit
glowing.
behind all of this.
I find that, like, really pretty and funny at the same time that she is just glowing, quite literally. Is it Scar?
Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseeing
okay.
Scar had several objectives.
So the
upon
1.1
infiltrating
story
Asia.
is...
To track you down, to test your strength.
How
and
short?
to
Like
make
a
you
couple
join
hours
your
of gameplay?
to abduct Jurei and to resurrect the Trinode.
Yeah, it does have a lot of yap. I can tell. I can tell. Why me?
They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Juei's prophecies. If you
It's the
join
same
them,
with, I don't know if you
they'll
play
gain
Star Rail,
significant power.
but the current
Should you refuse
like
to join the
story
force, it is
has
likely want to
so
eliminate you,
much
so you don't
yap.
run away.
Are you crazy? Oh, that's not too bad. If 4 to 5 hours, that's one stream. Like if you really, if you move fast, then that's one stream. That's honestly nice.
I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him,
It's more shows so you
the
complete.
Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for
Okay.
the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure
Complete
your
the story in
safety
3
during our
hours. That's
cooperation.
honestly not too bad. Oh, okay, that is something. Count me in.
Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
Okay, so which one? Do I get to talk about all of them or only one? I don't remember. I want to... The leaf points to the
Impressive,
Fraxidus.
Rover.
And I'll learn more about my identity as I decipher the
The
tokens.
threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the
I mean,
Trinodians
good
will
story
soon
that
be
feels
hungry.
like it was too like story that took multiple hours but only feels like it took like 1 or 2. That is always amazing. You're in chapter 1, act 3. You need to get to act 8 and complete the... If I'm in act 3, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. What are the Trinodians?
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity.
I do find that the character design, like the details in their outfit, is really, really nice. I feel like I want to mention that every single time I see like one of the characters that I haven't met before, because I always feel like it's so pretty compared to like other designs. I feel like other games just don't put as not the same amount of detail. It's details in a different way, I think. It's the same for 2.2, and 2.2 has been people have been praising a lot, like some CC has been calling it one of the holy shit. Wait till you... Oh, I remember her. The she guides us to that place that has like time, some sort of time warp stop thing, right? It's her, right? I'm not completely tripping, am I? And it has something to do with me, yes?
Indeed. You
If
have
that's her,
defeated
then yeah,
planets
I've met
and
her. She's
absorbed its
beautiful.
echo with your bare hands. It is the
That's
tacit
Act 7?
discord that embodies the
Sheesh.
concept of warfare.
I didn't know that. I can
Resentment of the
remember
fallen,
very,
pride
very
of the
little
evil,
from the first time I
those are
played
the
it.
emotions that lay ground for its birth. The crownless is a
Like,
tacit
very
discord
little.
that
A
possesses
few
powers from
characters and
residing
areas
beyond
stand out to me, but that's about it.
Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will.
But I feel like
and a
as I
strong
play,
spirit of resistance.
more of it like comes to mind.
However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Trinodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Trinodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands, and resonate with other TDs.
I still am
Meanwhile,
obsessed with the fact that her
Bunlong's
tacit
records
mark
mention
is
a hero
like
with
along
similar
the spine.
powers who saved
It
our
just-
nation during the Trinodian War.
It makes so much
He's
sense.
mentioned in
Like,
literature dating
that it
back to
follows a
Jinzhou's
line on...
establishment.
It's so aesthetically pleasing. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It just looks very, very
This could be a
nice.
helpful lead to pursue.
I can't be the only one. You believe that that person and I could be related in some way.
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies.
Yeah, I saw that clip. I saw that. I don't know how I feel about it. I've seen some clips of Cantarella, and every single time I'm like, this is a little too much, you know? It's okay to have a little bit of like suggestive tones in the game and like whatnot, like that's okay. But Cantarella feels a little too much. Jue is in the Gorge of Spirits?
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
Like, the idea of her tacit mark being on her tongue doesn't necessarily bother me, but the way it's shown kind of doesn't sit right with me. I don't know if that's only me, though. I remember something when I saw it.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help.
Tell Jinshi about the fragmented memories you were able to remember.
Rover, the memories of which you speak.
Yes? Anything worth noting about them?
As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories.
Oh, we special.
Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
Okay, at least she gets more depth, because from what I've seen, she is kind of... I think that's just like what people are clipping and sharing. But if she genuinely has a deeper character and a character that has like some semblance of, you know, diversity and whatnot, then that's great. I just, maybe she wasn't marketed that way. I don't know. Like, again, I've only seen clips. Yeah, like her trailer the trailer kind of shows her in a different light. Oh, see, that is a good, like, that is okay. That is, I can get behind that.
In
Came
other
to
words,
simp,
you may be
ended up loving the
information in
personality.
our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I don't reckon resonators can live that long.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging.
We got that
So
good
many
skincare going.
mysteries about you remain unsolved.
Not really, but
And
like,
your age is
it could be
just
funny,
one of
right?
the unknowns.
if this is true, who was I all that time ago?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou like this historical hero did?
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you.
I think it
And
would
that is
trouble
all there is
anyone
to
to not know their past. Like,
Thank
I
you
don't
for
think that is
considering
strictly
my
a
needs
you,
ahead.
a us
Your help
thing.
is much
I
appreciated,
think that's like
but
genuinely,
please,
if you knew
do
nothing
not
of your
feel
own
obligated
past,
because
that
of
would
the
like trouble
information
you.
I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I
appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever.
I like the
future
details
decision
in the
you make.
hair. I like that it's
You
like
can leave
there's
Jinzhou
small strands to
or
give
the
it more
entire
life.
Guanglong if you wish.
Like,
If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
she looks happy and hurt at the same time. I find it rare that games can actually display like dual emotions in a character, because the anime face just doesn't allow that
Scar,
much.
You are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Guanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Why the air quotes?
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
The thing about Wuthering is currently the main story is not predictable as Genshin. Well, yeah, there's
Sure,
cliche
why
moments, but unlike Genshin,
What do
where
you
we
wanna
all know, we knew ages ago that either go to each country, solve a crisis, gets Arcanosis stolen by accident, and gets told your sister. Okay, fair enough. That is probably the most accurate like description and most boiled down description I've ever seen of Genshin. It's so fun. I got what you mean. I understood. Don't worry. I knew what you meant. Trust me, I do the same. When I switched from Genshin to Star Rail, I kept calling it Primo Gems instead of Stellar Jade. I kept like referring to it as artifacts instead of relics. I still call like, I know it's called agents in the game in Sunless, but I still call them just like characters.
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events.
When you've been playing a lot of one
Gets in
game,
our way of
like the
achieving our sublime
especially
vision.
when the games are sort of similar,
We merely
it
wanted
just
to
kind of
topple
like
the set
blurs
future
together.
built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Fair. I can definitely see why. Why are you obsessed with reviving the further note? Oh, that's hard to say. Holy shit. Why are you obsessed with reviving the Threnodian? This is not meant for my like non-English speaking like
to our ideal.
English is not my first language. This is not like
They will
this
bring
ain't
us the
easy.
promised true lament.
Also,
We will
2 seconds.
embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I'm back. My cat was like scratching up my windowsill, and I was like, no, do not destroy that. What on earth is the lament?
What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some
Oh,
kind
really?
of
What language is
punishment?
your first language?
People only see the surface.
I'm always interested to know like what
The
type of
lament
languages people speak,
brings
because it
death,
can influence the way they
destruction,
speak
and
like
countless
English or how they
reverberations.
think, and
Reverberations that will be
some
reflected,
even switch
overlapped,
personality
and
depending on what
interwoven
language they
during
speak.
the lament.
When I speak Danish,
They
I'm
will be
significantly
our salvation.
different than when I speak English.
The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure.
And I find it like really interesting.
What do you want to know?
Why were you following me?
Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
And if I don't want to? This is right up my alley. And if I say no,
Too bad. We will then be forced to kill you.
please
by
don't.
Any means necessary.
Please don't.
But I'm sure you'll willingly come to us when the time arrives.
No.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Okay, and that was everything. That was every question. I'm done with them.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is our
Wait.
honored
Oh
guest,
shit. I keep
and I will
forgetting
not
that
allow
India
any
has
harm
like
to come his way.
that many official languages. I keep forgetting it. Like I know it,
Confident you
but
sound.
it just
As
I
the
forget until
Threnodian's
like I'm reminded.
resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding
India's-
on. How
Damn.
much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Holy shit. I don't know.
Thank you for your
I suppose
concern.
I assume it's pronounced
crushed your schemes
Assamese.
once. And we can do it again.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I have
But
one
your
last
first language,
question
like,
for you.
Never heard of it. I've only heard of a few of the languages
And setting up an
that are like the
ambush
official
in
languages
Chicha
of
Village.
India, and
You couldn't have accomplished that
Like-
all on your own. Unless
let's go. I'll take those. We'll take those.
Seer in Jinzhou, right?
Yeah. Definitely. I won't do it right now
I have
because like
answered all your
I'm in the middle of the
questions
quest
with
and I
full
do want
honesty.
to like move on because
don't
it is
mind you
starting to
knowing
pique my interest a
this.
lot.
It won't make any difference.
But 3 languages?
You can try to stop us with all
That's
you have,
cool. Like
but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What
Can
if
they
I
agree
told
on how
you
to
there
pronounce
was
this?
more
Please.
to it? Would you be curious?
I feel like they all say it differently.
about Jue.
Yeah, they
What
do.
else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a
What, that he's gonna die or
long
something?
time ago?
Or that he is
Your
dead?
all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more?
Like, it would be the most cliche, but then again, I don't remember if it's
Touch
cliche
of
in the start.
extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover,
Do you,
care for a
like that?
wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past. I've got news
I feel
for
like
you.
I try my best to pronounce it as accurately as I can, but at the end of the day,
Watch out!
I'm not too familiar with Chinese pronunciation.
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering
So I
in
try
the
my
new
best.
world.
The only like
Once you discover what
names
you
I'm
really
kind
are,
of comfortable like
you will come to
pronouncing
us with
is
no
either
hesitation.
the English ones or the Japanese ones. The Japanese ones are simply because I'm studying it, so I'm getting the pronunciation beat
And
into
I
me
look
every
forward
single
to
day.
that day in sincere anticipation.
After the interrogation, Scar is put in jail. What did Scar tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
How important is Jue to Jinzhou?
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
You seem to be doing it well enough on your own.
Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
Perhaps it's left to set Jinzhou's future right. Perhaps it intended to let you make your own decisions. Oh, which one do we go with? Number 1 or number 2? I'm kind of leaning more towards number 2.
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition,
I mean,
Rover,
yeah, none of us are
Jue
mind
once
readers.
told me to
Unless one
deliver
of
a
these
message
have some sort of secret abilities I don't know
to
about.
the awakened one. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
So I'll need to find General Jian.
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream.
What is
I
that
know
even
you're
supposed to
here for
mean?
Clues about your true identity.
Like, what?
And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed.
What's that supposed to
Have you
mean?
heard about the
Raindrops
Black
fall
Shores,
upstream.
Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake bloom is their symbol.
Oh, that's such a
Black
pretty
Shores
flower.
members usually wear it on their person.
Wouldn't that make them easy to spot?
Yes, I suppose it does make them stand out. On the other hand, they presumably possess extraordinary abilities to stay anonymous. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
Okay, so what are we doing now? We keep talking, okay. Hey, I didn't notice he has earrings.
Rover, are you all right?
I saw something. I was wearing the Blake bloom.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past.
I kind of guess
Since you're likely
from
being
like the
closely
contacts,
monitored by the
like if
Fraxidus
they
now.
contacted regarding me, then
I suggest keeping an
like-
eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
I'm counting on you.
Yes. Please leave it to me.
What is that? I could get if she was wearing gloves, but just wearing a strap around the hand like that, that would annoy me to no end.
Sanhua,
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, he'll eventually have to confront them on his own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
That's kind of sweet.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted.
I forgot how pretty she was.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only
I forgot
proper
just
you
how
in
pretty
person
she was. Holy
is
shit.
the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure he understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. I remember now.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue, and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Okay, so that was Act 4. What now? Okay, I can go straight to... Oh, shit. What is this? What? Oh, I remember some of these. Oh, I remember some of this. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I am currently playing a little bit of Wuthering Waves, and we just finished the chapter 4 and can move on to chapter 5 of the 1.0 story quest. So I'm still like new to this. Oh, they did that? That's fucking wonderful. Oh.
Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams.
I mean, that's very considerate. Thank you so much for following. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution.
I played back when it released, but took a break after a couple months and decided that I wanted to start from scratch again on stream. Synthesis? I don't remember what that is. I'm so sorry. I don't remember at all. Thanks for the warning. But I've played a little bit before. Enough to know some things about the story, but most of it is unclear because I've been playing a lot of other gacha games since then, and have just like, most of the story have just left my brain. There is nothing left. Very, very little. Few characters and some events. Yeah. I could see why. Do you play any other gacha games, or is it just like just Wuthering Waves?
With showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
But I can definitely like, there's a lot of yap in this right now. I hope it gets better, but one of you said that it does get better, so I hope it does. I now have a 100% account and I play a little bit of but not playing. Oh.
Jian the General, Jean C the Magistrate, and Jue, the Jinzhou Sentinel. Is there any kind
I mean,
of
I get
connection
why
between them?
I kind of get why Genshin was dropped. It can be a little bit slow.
Used to be a military doctor.
I'm kind of putting it on break right now, but it's mainly because Natlan was a little bit disappointing for me. I really, really loved Fontaine, like a lot of people did, so to me, Natlan felt kind of flat. So I'm taking a break until Snezhnaya comes out.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator.
Yeah, I can see that.
Among all past
Definitely understand that.
Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her.
Yeah, the overall story is good. It's filled with cliches, though.
To further
Yeah.
elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the
I mean,
crescent.
I have been in Genshin, Star Rail, and Senless since
North
launch,
Hall
so
scarred by countless wars,
I've been through it.
scattered like bones.
Playing all those updates simultaneously is... that's hard.
Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discord.
I do kind of like this style of cutscene.
Rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons Alliance, General Geshu-Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising
I can see why he would do that.
crescent that foretold destruction.
I'm too stuck up in all of the like characters and like I'm taking a break from Genshin, but Senless Zone Zero and Star Rail I cannot put down. I love them too much. I love the story.
Until the retroact rain began to fall.
I mean, I would definitely like. I do like Star Rail a lot, but the story right now is a lot of yap, and it takes a long time, and it feels kind of slow. So pacing could be a little bit better, but yeah. I do like the new area though. Yeah, it is definitely. It is definitely a good time to come back now. Though some of it is also a little bit like annoying because Star Rail has a little bit of a like problem with not releasing 4-star characters right now. Oh, if you're look forward to Amphorius, that shit is that takes a while. Holy hell.
On the other hand, General
that is Amphorius is not even done and it takes so long. It's not to demotivate you or anything. The story is good, but just takes a while. And it's a lot of yapping. A lot of yapping.
Our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising
yeah,
start
Vtubers
under
does
our
do
sentinel
that. They give you
and
like
the new
rewards if you come back to a game you
magistrate's
haven't been in it for a while.
hope for a better tomorrow.
30 pull. Okay, that's insane. 30 pulls and you got Castris and her light cone. I wish I had that kind of luck. What? Holy hell. Like, you are lucky beyond reason. Why did you choose Jinxie to be the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jirei decided to make me the
True,
magistrate
and there's
one
not a
day.
whole
Not
lot
gonna
of...
lie.
Yeah, and Castris is not really free-to-play friendly, is she? I remember her best team is what? It's her, Blade, and Mighty, and either Lorcha or Tribi as like the fourth. That's a good choice. Definitely a good choice. Like, really. I have been enjoying. I also picked Ron May because I already have Lorcha.
Jinxie was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the
So,
magistrate.
and my damage has spiked.
I remember people were skeptical
Yeah,
when
there
she
are
first
people who
evolved
only
us.
pull for Castris because of her global passive.
Despite her achievements,
I don't know how to feel about the global passive. I don't really have a problem with it, but I do have a problem with it because there's not any 4 stars that have been out since Motse. And it does kind of pave the way for more global passives to be added to future 5 stars as well. So I could fear that it makes the game less free-to-play friendly in the future. But I'm just hoping that, yeah. I could understand the buff if it was when she's in the team, but since it isn't, it feels a little rough on free-to-play players. An organization called the Black Shores has been watching me.
Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Lodge or Gallagher, and I figured I managed to get Gallagher. It was better trying to get around me so I can choose. Yeah, definitely. I can see that working out with, like, if I understand her kit well enough, then that should be good. When in team buff is fine, but the account, yeah. I've now Sailor, Bronya, Silverwolf, and Bailu, which, yeah, it is a little bit power crept. Or not a little bit, it is a lot power crept. The Black Shore is an organization that studies the lament. I think Star Rail should focus on fixing the power creep and make older characters better, but that's also what they have been doing with characters like Sunday, but then again, Sunday is a 5-star and not free-to-play friendly. I only played Star Rail in 1.0, completed Bellbox story against Koi and left it. I'm so sad to see Celia's more than this. Yeah.
You're making me blush a little.
Yeah, I can see why. Like, the combat, like, can feel a little bit, like, mundane because it's turn-based the way it is. But, yeah. Okay, where to?
There's still some time before the next session. Here are some books to keep you entertained.
Ask him about the battle beneath the crescent.
So, you want
I mean, I always understand that, like, any gacha game gets dropped because I feel like gacha games they have to appeal to their niche and just hope that other people find it fun as well. I've never actually heard of Epic 7.
Beneath the crescent. We typically avoid adding any of our personal commentary, focusing instead on
Is it like, you say it's a turn-based, is it also like a gacha?
But even just telling the story
I do have a friend who has played the whole time, so for now... Yeah. I mean, Locha is a great support and a great sustain. I would definitely, like, suggest getting him at some point, and he does, from what I remember, he gets frequent reruns, but I don't know if they'll be like that in the future as well. Oh, 2018 was 7 years ago, holy shit. Oh, that's crazy to think about. I still never heard about it for some reason. Okay, this was who I was supposed to talk to.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma
For some
Lynn,
reason, I've never
we're
heard
here
of
for
it.
some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs.
Castle
cook
Ron
up
mating you
echoes,
and stolen
knock
Locha,
Inferno
it's just
Rider
about clears.
flat, and KO
I mean,
Alien Baringo
as
with a
long as it
single
clears.
punch.
As long as it clears, then it works.
That's just
I'd also
how
say,
Shisha
don't...
talks. Please don't mind
I would always
her.
advise to pull for characters because they're, like, you want them or you like them, and not just because they're meta. Epic 7 has a nice story though, and it's more like, oh, my only problem is that some visual novels tend to become like a lot of yap and not a whole lot of interaction, and that, yeah. But Gotcha, yeah, Gotcha is predatory. Show her the Blade Bloom picture.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the
Yeah.
flowers local to Jinjo.
I mean, like, that's good. If you genuinely wanted her, then that's good. I respect if people like pull because of
I
meta.
don't think I've seen
Um,
anything similar. Not
I
even in the
personally just
grand
prefer to pull for
encyclopedias.
characters I genuinely want.
Oh no. If not
Then
even
it's just a
flower
bonus if they
expert
have, like,
you can
good
recognize
meta.
it. Who else could help us?
Oh, Tisha.
And the thing with the
I'm
scythe
far
was the
from
same
an
for me
expert.
and Genshin when
We've got a
Alejino dropped.
plant-type
I
resonator
was
here in Jinjo,
so stoked, and I tried to get her weapon
She
for
knows
so
the
long.
plants much better than me.
It took me until her recent rerun to get
Are
her
you
scythe.
talking about that young lady?
I'm
I
over the
always
moon
see
over
her
it.
helping out at your store.
And seeing as I
Yeah,
didn't spend, I
She
didn't.
has
Yeah,
been
true.
a great help. She knows a lot about everything.
But I do
plant
also know that some
related,
people have like
and she is
gone
such
from
a
free to
sweet
play
child.
to
Her
not free to
smiles
play
always make
just
me
to get
happy.
casters for
She
the global
reminds me
passive.
of the lovely
And that feels a little
starflowers.
wrong. But
I'd call
if you
out to
genuinely
her,
wanted
"Little
casters and you got her
starflower,
and then
it's
just
dinner
figured out that she had a
time."
good global
And she'd
passive,
always
then
answer with
that
her
is-
brightest smile. What
that's
a
wonderful.
lovely girl.
Style got inspiration from Epic 7 for the most part, except for it combined Epic turn-based combat. I wonder why 100% swipe. She is cool. She is hard to sustain though, because like healers in Genshin, it's a little harder to sustain than in a game like Star Rail, honestly. Or they're difficult in their own way. Where can we find her?
She's probably up in the back mountain doing
Yeah,
some
I see
field
6'd my
research.
Benny. I don't feel it. I
said
play so many
wanted a
like
field in the back mountain
pyro
to plant
characters,
my
and the
flowers,
characters
and she
I
offered
play
to
that
help
aren't
right
pyro
away.
are Catalyst.
That's where she is
Um,
now, checking
so
it out.
I don't feel that like
Go
pyro
in that
infusion.
direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
I mean, C6ing
so
Benny
much
is kind of a controversial thing.
Oh,
It just
anytime,
means that every
dearie.
time you
Don't
activate
forget
his
to visit
burst,
my pen tool shop.
the weapon
I'll
of
have
the character you play
treats ready for
becomes
you.
pyro infused. So, which some people don't like, especially if they play a lot of either sword characters, pole arms, or claymores that aren't pyro.
Cherish every
If you
game.
play like catalysts or archers, then you won't feel it.
Back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Tintin.
Sometimes Benny's C6 can like override their own infusion. I don't remember which characters, but some characters have like
The flowers seem to
cannot
be
like
showing us the
override Benny's
way.
infusion. So
Let's follow it.
it is a little bit of like a controversial thing, but each to each their own. For me, who's a pyro main, most of the time, I don't feel it. But I see if you are a cryo polearm or like something like that, then I can see it being kind of a problem. My main team was Yoimiya, so I didn't Raiden and Ito. Yeah, and then I see it. Definitely.
A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
I love that you can just scale cliffs. Like, not even... You can't even climb. You can just run. Yeah, I went from Hu Tao to Alejino. Sometimes you never change. Yeah, it is. Definitely. Oh wait, that's Verena, right? That's her name, right? Yeah. Yeah, I understand that.
Are you lost? Do you need help?
Are you Verena?
Sorry, I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do.
I do actually really like her design. I remember that from like
It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
no need for such
My
formalities.
apologies. I used to
I
live in
remember
Mayfair
like
version, so
liking
I'm
her
not
designs
very
back when
familiar
I
with the etiquette here.
first played,
Hi,
and I
Verena.
still do like her
I'm
design.
Keisha. This is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
It's a great time to start playing again. It's the anniversary event patch is a few weeks. Wait, the anniversary for Wuthering Waves is coming up? I did not know that.
Flower indeed.
Guess I started playing this at the right time.
Found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed.
29th of April.
When looking at the structure,
So that's in
there are
like,
a few types of flowers that
it's
seem
in May?
similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is
Next
also
pack's
the
is
cliff
30th.
rose,
Well, I got
but this
some.
flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal.
Ooh, I'm gonna try to
Grass
stay
is
free to
also similar
play
in shape.
friendly.
It's
I
native
cannot
to the
like
Federation, and
I
a lot of
cannot
people may not be familiar
spend
with
money
it.
on this stuff.
Though it has a similar
I
stem,
would much
it
rather
has
spend
a
money on other
colorful
stuff than like
inflorescence with a
gotcha.
trident-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this
Yeah.
black flower does look
You
very
spend once
special.
and
There
it
are
kind of
hardly
like
any similar plants in nature.
yeah.
So I'm thinking it might be a newly
Wait.
cultivated species.
Who is Sunny again? Is that
Also,
is
its veins are
is she the
somehow
one who people can't
cross-shaped.
decide if she sounds
I can
Russian or
feel
Italian?
some faint traces of frequency
Because I
from
saw
it.
something about a character who like
It's a sign
people
of
really
overflowing
couldn't decide if
remnant
she
energy.
sounded Russian or Italian.
So
And I
my
believe
guess is
it was
should be a
Sunny.
unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy.
Huh?
But in order to figure out
So-
the right soil for it, or
So
exactly what
she's
type of
Greek,
resonance energy
but
it is,
sounds
I need more than just a picture.
either Italian or
Hush, help us out, someone. We don't know what
okay.
kind of flower it is, and we can't see
That's
anyone wearing
that's
it either.
strange.
Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I
To be
wore
fair,
this
I would
flower
not be
on me
able to
right
like
now, do I
think of what a
automatically
Greek
become
accent
one of
sounds
them?
like right now.
Shizia. Wait,
Whereas
What did
both
you just
Italian
say?
and Russian accents I can like
Yeah, I was just saying. if
vividly
I wore
imagine
this
in my head.
flower, would they
It does sound like a
immediately
mix
see
of
me as one
Spanish,
their
Italian,
own?
and Greek.
if this
Then where the hell are
flower
people getting
is
the
indeed
Russian
their
from?
symbol, the
Why are people
black
saying she
showing
sounds
you
Russian?
Immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower.
Fair enough. Does she
There
have an
indeed
accent
in
in
Ginger
JP,
City,
or is it just like
we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see.
well,
how
how
we get our
on
hands on
earth
one?
do you pronounce her name? Renacita?
I could probably make one for you with my
Oh my
resonance
god, I would need to
ability.
hear it out loud.
If you just need something that looks
So
similar.
don't mind if the characters have, you need to listen to Sunny to maybe understand in English. Okay.
Come on, Verena. You can do it.
Yeah, like yeah, I could imagine that it would just be their tonality.
No way! That's amazing. looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again?
Yeah.
Please, I love it!
I mean, could there be some chance that there's like regional accents in the JP? Like, for example, maybe a Kansai dialect or some like, similar. I don't know if there is. I never play on JP. Maybe I should, but in real life they do, but in gachas the accents are usually standard. Okay, okay.
We've been seeing these black petals for a while now.
See, that makes sense.
Scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not
To match
native
it
in this
more to
arena.
like personality
The
rather
streams
than.
have been disrupted.
Then it would also seem like,
Someone has been following us.
to me, that would make a lot more sense because then the voice, accent, and all that stuff would seem more in touch with the character compared to if it was an accent like it is in the English. Leave it to me.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave?
Trust me.
Okay. Trizia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores.
It's possible, but I don't think I'm cultured. Between the accents that they do, but it's like twisting them, the more they... okay. Most of the dialects in anime also point... Yeah, that is true. Now that you mention it. I mean... I'm also not well versed enough in like...
What are they doing in a place like this?
In the dialects of Japan.
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. What are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Why does his voice get so much darker when he does his like burst? It feels kind of funny to me.
Precipitant!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The weird noises persist. They're coming
Most
after
of
me.
the dialects. One thing I love is Rocha. Rocia, but the JP. Rococo? Huh? I don't think I've actually. No, I don't think I've pulled yet. You're talking about this one, right? Because I've not done it yet. Or is it one of these? Because this one, I feel like I want to know a little bit more. I know who I went for. Just below the... This one. Oh, like... Yeah, this one. Okay. I don't know. I know that last time, like, when it was this, I wanted Kolkaro. Yeah, but I don't have that many funds. And I want to wait a little bit. Funds are scarce. I don't have that much. I just started. Yeah, but I remember that last time I played, I got Verena while pulling for some character. I don't know which one though. There's the store. Ooh. Which one? This one? Right? It's this one. How many can I buy? What's the max? 7. You'll get all the pulls you need from just playing fairly fast, so there's no need to rush too much. So how much would this be? That would be 420. And there's 16 days until... See, this would have 6 plus the... What? How many do I already have? Where can I see that? Do I need to go to convene? Oh my god. 4. I would be able to get enough for like 1 10 pull. I think we'll do the finish the quest and just look at it from there.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Okay.
leaving the past behind.
Ooh, nice. But I want to wait a little bit. Yeah, true. They do. Edit. Oh. This is just not something worth, like... this is not worth, like, doing. There's no, like, reason to do it. But yeah, I remember that I lost my, like, my pity to Verena back when I first started playing. And I remember I also got Encore at some point, but didn't like her playstyle, if I remember correctly. And I wanted, like, Kalkaro.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Oh, I just need to touch it. Great.
Wind, guide me. Better hide here for now.
I see, I see. Yeah, I know. Oh, she's on the banner right now, isn't she? That's kind of intense. She's her main?
Looking for me?
Oh.
C3? You're joking. How much luck do you have in this?
You're such a box full of surprises.
Who are you?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up.
For some reason, her voice is not what I expected.
You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores.
Oh yeah,
This
the black,
Blake
the,
bloom
oh
is
my
our
god,
symbol.
the flowers in her
It
hair.
represents our mission to save the world.
And came back a couple weeks,
That's what
and then
it
this
says in the
banner
rules, at
from the
least.
50-50 and use my... Holy shit. What are you planning to do with me?
Our plans. What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
You don't sound like you want to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
No, you can't. You cannot fix this woman. Fixing her? Are you crazy? No, you can't. That's impossible. She's insane. How are you any different from the Fraxidus then?
Well, I mean, I'd love to
Except
live
for
that
the
way.
fact that you really
But alas,
can't.
Duty calls.
I
The Black Shores,
I have seen like
our
what
garden,
30
is home
seconds
to
of her
many
and
green fruits,
no.
and we'll make you the most special seed among them all. My
No.
duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
Please don't phrase it like that. That's none of my business.
I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons
Please don't.
a bit more.
I don't want that.
Relax, relax. I'll behave
No,
for the
no, no, no,
time
no, no, no,
being.
no, no, no. She does most certainly
No
fucking
need
not.
to be so on edge.
We do not go
I
there.
won't do anything strange to you.
We leave the crazy bitch alone.
Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty
I
fingers
can,
on
like,
you,
that's fair enough.
you're mine.
But Lord knows
And
you
I
can't,
don't like
you
sharing.
can't fix her. Like,
Just
she
a
might be
couple
fun to play,
tricks
but
and I had
a
those
psycho.
fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Those fools?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous
Do
with
I?
that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away.
Do I? Do I want
Well,
to?
I've answered plenty of questions
I don't know if I
already.
do.
Now it's your turn.
I don't know if I want to watch her trailer. Is this how you shoot the talent you're trying to recruit?
Huh.
If you say so. Thank you for pointing that out. We've been in this position for long enough now. She's more crazy than this?
Inquiries if I didn't have a
I
blade on my throat.
oh. No.
Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you. But I'll be watching.
It's all about balance. She exists to
You're a
balance out the
very
sweetest.
special seed. That I'm
Who's
very
Phoebe?
sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
I can really tell that I know nothing about the game so far. Squishy? Like
My name is Camellia.
Camellia.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh. That
I
was
mean,
fast.
fair enough. Each game has to have their dualities. And I assume that Camellia and
What took you so long to answer?
Phoebe are
Something happened?
those dualities. I met a weird
Is
woman.
that a friend or foe? Are you hurt?
She's from the Black
Black
Shores.
Shores. Did she tell you anything?
A shame I let her get away.
At least you're safe. Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious.
Are those like opposites? I'm still not all too into like the element system yet. So I can't tell if like there's difference like fire and ice, for example. If technically it would it be fire and water or fire and ice? I feel like it would be fire and ice that are complete opposites. I'll be there soon.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I see now. Cats! Oh my god, there's cats! I love them. That was not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Electro as well. Pretty obvious. Oh yeah, that's right! That's right, I remember that now. There's a chest over there. And I'm gonna forget it later on if I don't take it now,
And
so
guide
we're
me.
just gonna quickly...
Cherish every gain.
Oh, I need to go this way anyway. Save the cat, definitely. Save the world, save the cat. I mean, I feel like my design should speak volumes about my opinions on cats. I feel like it should. But that might just be me. That might just be me.
Rover, there you are.
Did they take the bait?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. That's nice, though. I wish Genshin would do some. Wait, hasn't Genshin done something like that now? Didn't they get an update recently? I haven't played in like a while. What did you talk about?
Nothing in particular. Just some small talk.
Did they not get like an update that shows something
Hey,
about like
aren't you the girl
chests
from
and stuff on the map? Why am I tripping? Am I like...
Yeah, you're so pretty. Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
Oh, I see.
Please stop teasing.
Okay, I am tripping then. Great.
Alicia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors.
Oh, what is
I've
his
been
name?
keeping an eye on him.
Alto?
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around.
Yeah.
But now she's nowhere to be found.
Like, relic farming in any game is absolutely painful.
Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
What business license?
His name is Alto.
I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around,
That's
helping
not-
people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Oh yeah, but now like
Business
Star Rail
location.
has a way for you
Why
to
would I need that?
customize like main
Now
stats
show
and
me your
substats.
Organizational accreditation, please.
Well,
So
I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiation.
that was definitely a quality of life
I'm the
update that was
all-time intel champion.
so nice to
More
get.
bestseller certificates than I can count.
Yeah, it is very expensive,
No license, no clear business plan.
but
You're running an illegal business.
I think it's fair, to be honest.
Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor. Oh, right. She's
Also,
like a
please drop those
super
glasses.
big
They
deal.
don't look nice. Get those glasses off. I have bad
She's an ancient
connotations.
being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of a star. The reverberation
Oh, it
of
is?
everything in this world.
I'm not buying that. Yeah, but his glasses kind of stress me out.
Even have a
Or they don't stress me
supervisor
out. They
or
just
not?
What?
Come on.
I've met
I
like
already told you
a
about her.
couple of guys
Why won't
who
you
will
believe
like wear these types of like glasses and will act like they own the world.
Now,
No.
sir, you're coming with me
At
to
this
the
point,
patroller
no.
station.
The fact Alto is introduced as someone harassing.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for
Yeah,
someone,
it's a fun
little
way to
girl.
introduce somebody
No,
to somebody else.
about this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Ah, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
A pink hair girl?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Oh yeah, that's Encore, that's right. Oh.
Please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray.
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off. Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Some of these people have very, very strange names.
Yes. Encore knows him.
No, she speaks in third person.
Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us.
That is not the voice I expected.
Ah, Encore. Remember our little chat?
I expected like the cutesy anime girl type of voice, like the really high-pitched one. That was not... That was not high-pitched at all. Holy shit. That doesn't add up with what you just said.
Miss Verena, where did you meet this girl?
Like, Yang Yang has a lighter
I ran
voice
into
than
her near a
Encore.
cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's have plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
It just does...
No worries. Just tell
Yeah,
us what you
I can imagine. Usually, I feel like the JP is closer to what you would expect.
Encore must keep an eye on him.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
But I am not a fan of the speaking in third person.
Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken.
Ah, okay. So it gets closer to the JP version
I've got no choice
later,
but to
but
tell you.
in the start it's like different. Is that how I'm supposed to understand that?
We're here for business.
Thank you so
You
much
wanna
for
know what it
following. It means a whole lot. And in 2.0, English voice acting some. Oh.
See ya. We still have a
Hello. Welcome.
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
No, I remember. Oh, I remember this place. No. No, 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 no. I'm never doing that again. Fuck, I hated it. Yeah, 1.0 and 1.2 are kind of just okay overall, but 1.3 onwards are improvement after improvement in all areas, from story writing to voice acting to cutscenes. Okay, now I'm looking forward to that. Holy shit. Oh, this has been on auto. Shit.
Is he mocking us?
Yeah, definitely. I hated it. Every minute of it. I tried so many times to get it right. I remember that much. I remember me trying so many times to get it right and never succeeding. No. There. The mist figure of Alto is posed in a weird way, as if he's stretching his arms wide for a welcome hug. Did he leave it here to mock you? I'm not quite sure. In front of you, the mist figure is floating line of handwriting made out of fate brings us together. May our friendship endure forever.
Here's another split in the road.
It gets a lot easier when you realize you can jump forward, off, and dash without any import mid-air to blackfoot back onto the way. Like I said before, I'm sure there's an easier way to do it. Oh my god! I know I've been like... Oh. You do not want to know the pain I just felt. Made you cry? Is it that good? The mist figure of Alto is posed in a weird way, as if he's making a heart with his hands. Did he leave this here just to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure, there's a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. Patient, please, the answer's right around the corner.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there.
Okay, so now there is an easier way to do it? The pain I just felt. Knowing that I spent so much time trying to do it.
Now you're here.
And failing. You have nowhere to run.
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Ooh, that's really nice.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's really nice. What do you want from me?
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Midway through 2.2 part of the story
Rover.
does get a little...
We just have a few questions for you.
Yeah, P, but overall
Was it
it's
your
P.
idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit plate blooms and attract our attention?
I mean, I'm just here for good, satisfying
I
story
must admit,
and gameplay.
they looked quite convincing. If I was an
I
outsider,
think the
I
main
might mistake you for
quest
the real deal.
and some exploration will be done on stream, but side quest I think I might do off stream. Maybe. I'm still trying to figure out if I should do some stuff off stream, because otherwise it's gonna take a long time to get through everything.
We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah.
Plus the visual
More
design of the
than one of them out
area. Wait,
Not a big
Alto was
deal.
talking about Shuriken when Chichi is, but
So please, tell us,
Ask.
what do you want from the Black Shores?
what? Hello? What? I didn't know that. Plus the visual design of the area is to die for. Ooh, I'm here for that. My past might be related to the Black Shores.
Oh, really?
I will
So
look
that
forward to it,
database
definitely.
shows, right?
And everyone will get to see my reaction live, because...
Like what they say. The straight
Thank
hook
you
is
so
the one that
much.
hits the button. Da-da-da-da. Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now,
Thank
how's
you
that
so
for a
much
piece of intel? I'll let
to
you
all
have
of
it
you
for
who
your
has followed
charge.
today. You're both from the Black Shores?
Oh, not that disappointing.
Watch me cry!
Are we not what you have?
I mean, technically you could go back and watch one of like my Sunless VODs, because there is one where I genuinely did cry.
As you already know,
But,
I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me?
Technically speaking, but I get what you mean.
Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Care about the... Oh. I don't know. It depends on the game. And some characters I get easier attached to than others. Why should I trust you?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since
I can see myself growing attached to some of the characters, but they would need to like be very well written and like, you know, stand out to me in some sort of way.
Have this. This should prove we're serious, since you already know what it represents.
There is a contract. One more Pole whom I saw play with since he started the game. He's also same like you, who dropped after we hyped him up after experiencing he from Shorekeeper and got stun locked for 10 minutes during the conclusion.
A last resort.
Shit! Damn! You'll get attached to the game. It won't work on me. No, 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 no. Do not. No. Ugh. There is nothing that I hate more than like the baby speech. Ugh. I will sometimes like text it to my friends and stuff, but I hate it. I hate being on the receiving end of it. Like her story, like her character story, or her part in the story.
Rover, did you find them?
Yes, they're from the Black Shores.
What? Seriously?
Oh, okay, okay.
No way.
I just needed to make sure. They gave me this Blake
As
room.
I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
I made a deal with them. You explained the current situation.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing
Applying
special
characters per
about
quirk,
it.
it goes the way of power
Because of
creeping
the
character
dangerous
stories.
weather conditions and
I see, I see.
Since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang.
I mean,
We all know how strong our rover is.
I did like almost cry during Farina's quest. During this, I will still sometimes play Le Vangelet, the song that plays at the end of her quest. It's so good. It's so good. I don't understand a lick of French, but it's so good.
If you're going there alone, please be careful.
And I still get goosebumps whenever I listen to it, so...
We'll come rushing.
That was a whole lot of stuff. Shit. Okay, there's something here. Backpack. What do... that's a lot of stuff. Holy shit. That was the sundial. Something else. Hello? There we go. Okay. The quality of companion stories is very hard following 1.3. Not to say the prior ones are bad, but they are, for the most part... Oh, you... There's... Oh, I am weak to music. I am weak to good music. Good music in game. I am weak. Huh? How far does it want me? What the fuck? That's so far away. If there's good music in a game, it's the same with I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but the song that plays when Imbibe de Lune like is revealed in Star Rail. I think it's called Samustratha. I'm not too sure. Moonlight Solitude. I'll write that down and I'll listen to it and I'll definitely post my opinion on it. But I think some of these songs...
Hey, Rover.
Does it hit hard because you know like what is leading up to it?
The coordinates of that
Because
CNC
that's the case for Le
research
Vangelet in Hoyo. And for Samustratha in like in Star Rail.
The Court of Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really
I don't prefer, like, I don't have any sort of music that I prefer, like, in terms of instruments. But if it's good piano, then I'll definitely, like it.
Alto,
You don't need to know what it is. Song of it hit hard. The music reflects the environment. Ooh, that's really nice. That's really nice.
My bad. Old habits die hard. But a big part is coming right up.
Also a very good team for you, so that your gameplay is great. You'll adore the short keyboard theme at the end of 1.3. If you like beautiful piano pieces, it's... Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
The Court of Savante Committee's chairman was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Court of Savante's labs. Now,
change color settings. Reduce brightness to 0, saturation to 50. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. I saw somebody do that. Can we? Okay. The second we get out of this, we're doing it. We're doing it. Just to see if it changes anything. So, brightness to 0, saturation to 55, and contrast to 60. But that one I would not recommend listening to ahead of... Okay. Okay, so the Shorekeeper's theme from 1.3 I should not listen to ahead of time. But what was it called? What did you say it was called? Moonlight something... Moonlight Solitude, there it was.
One miss is as good as a mile.
I might need to write it down somewhere. Just because I actually have a piece of paper right here, so I could write it down quickly. I prefer writing things down on paper. It like, helps my memory a little bit. Though it's not as fast for me as writing it down on a computer. So where do I have a pen? Here. Okay. Moonlit Solitude.
To investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons,
there we go.
We also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
I mean, as long as like as long as you're not like spoiling the entire quest for me and like twists and turns, that sort of stuff, like that's okay. And yeah, I'll experience it anyway. What I'm more like is I would prefer to not have any backseating. Like, oh, you should like just what? You can configure whether the camera automatically adjusts during... I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, where do we have it? Which one is it under? This one? Graphics, color settings, adjust. Is it under this one? It's in graphics. Okay. Wait, is it called color settings? Oh, adjust. So brightness is 0. Saturation 55. And contrast is 60? The spoilers is mainly just to, like, you know, actually make it more enjoyable for me to really, like play the story. Because if I've had everything spoiled, then there's not really anything for me to be surprised about or enjoy when I actually, like, experience it. Color settings have been applied. Oh. Okay, it feel, huh? It feels more smooth. What the? Am I tripping?
Leave it to me.
This, no. Huh? Also, to circle back. I would also appreciate if backseating is kept to a minimum unless I say otherwise. So unless I'm like, oh, how do I solve this puzzle, or where should I go from here? Please don't tell me. It's okay, like things like the color contrast and stuff like that, that's okay. I don't mind that. But when it's anything like spoiler related or backseating, I would appreciate if, like, it doesn't get typed unless, like, unless I have, like, explicitly said so. Yeah, the backflip thing is okay. Yeah, the game is not that hard, but, like, sometimes puzzles are not, like, the next step is not clearly indicated.
Huh.
And I might, like...
TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us?
Yeah, the puzzles are not hard, but the next step might be difficult to find, because, like, I've experienced that with Genshin, where the puzzles are not that hard. The next step is just impossible to see, because, like, you physically can't see the cue, or, like, the clue for the next step.
Let me be your blade. Tempest.
Also, there is, like, I have a,
Swift and resolute.
a more detailed, like, description of what rules I have for my chat, that should be clearly indicated on my page, like on my profile. So if you're ever like, oh, is this allowed, is this not allowed, then, like, you can always configure there. Or ask straight up.
Let
me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadow.
Let me be your blade.
I sense your weakness.
It doesn't? That's nice. Okay, let me just quickly, puzzles are not like Genshin. Some Genshin puzzles are frustrating because they're... Yeah, true. I think it's important for everyone to go through their own learning curve and not be told how to play and enjoy the game by some... That is true. Like, some streamers are okay with, like, straight up just like, oh, you should do this, like, next you should do this, like a quick run through of how to do each part of a quest or a puzzle or anything like that. While others are more like, please let me do it in my own time. If in any case, I like to see people people struggle, so keeping things spoiler free and not giving too much is fair. I can get behind, like, I watch streamers myself, obviously, and especially VTubers, and it is kind of fun to sometimes see them be like, where am I supposed to go? I don't know how to go from here. And their chat is just like, yeah, but we know, but not actually telling them. I find that funny sometimes, so I'm in the same boat.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Can I get to, like, activate the resonance beacon or this thing? Anything that spins. Oh, it doesn't spin automatically. I just turn it. Wonderful. There we go. Right? Do I just move out from it? Is this not right? Is it supposed to connect with the other ones? Because, like, no, I see it now. I didn't see this one. Or is it because that... I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I forgot to turn the middle... I didn't see that you had to turn the middle one. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah. I thought it for a second that it was like the ones in Star Rail, and I was like, oh no, I hate those. If you are ever about to do something that might have a negative impact on your account in the long run, that's about the only time I would probably say, like, hey, probably don't want to do that, but at the end of the day, it's still your account, and enjoyment would be definitely. Yeah. Talks about liking like watching people struggle and immediately start struggling. Oh, it's so typical. It's so typical.
The retroact rain is essentially
I jinxed myself. Definitely. Oh my god.
Various events across space.
I think that was more painful for me than like it's not that difficult. I just not grasped that the middle one, the absolute center, needed to be turned as well. I had not seen it at all.
That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage.
The center isn't very well indicated, but like
absolutely still.
I don't know.
I've heard of plenty.
At this point I'm just coping, I think. Oh my god, it's such a simple puzzle.
Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions. While some wants to
like if it's something that like really will cause some damage to my account, it's okay to give me a heads up, like, hey, there's a, like, really think about this choice, like, in the next 5 minutes, like, that's okay to do, but don't, like, specify why I need to think about the choice. Like, if that makes any sense?
Let's split up and find it.
Oh, it's really dark in here. Oh, it's those magnet things. I remember those. I remember the magnets. That was not.
The experiments have been going smoothly.
Oh, that's grating. Ugh.
Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various
if it's like
that
resin,
ancient civilization was the
Yeah.
blinding Aex's Maya.
I feel like I know what you mean.
We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain.
Like I feel like I know what you mean, but like using up like the ones that daily reset before going on to like using the other type of resin, if that makes any sense. That's what you mean, right? I don't... Trailblaze energy? Is that... Trailblaze fuel, I think that's what it's called. So like there's the one that resets daily, and then there's the one that you can top up, like, oh, so you can override your daily. And it's using the daily before you use the top up. Right?
Has been really generous with his sponsorship.
Because if that's what you mean, then yeah, it's just the same. And I've already made that mistake once back when I started out Genshin. I wasted. Oh my fucking god! I used up like 16, I think, of those like resin top-ups before using the daily ones,
as long as we can keep doing our research.
but I didn't use up all of it. Like it just sat there and got like ridden the next day, so I had just waited 16 like resins on that. It was painful.
The committee kicked us out like
I would love to
trash.
check and tell you, but I'm fair enough. Respect that.
As Professor Hyson stated,
I did the same. I think I did it before AR20, to be honest.
with the power to
Yeah.
redefine humanity's future.
I think I did it very, very early on. Like, really.
This time, we will make the
Before
divine miracle we saw
getting halfway
happen
through.
again.
I know I wasn't even halfway through Leeway yet. So. Yeah. You learn once. You do it once and never again. I'm assuming that it might be this way, or either over there as well. Could also be. Who knows? Oh god. Wait, I need a battery here. Are there any batteries in here, or is it like... I don't remember how to solve this puzzle. I'm not reading all that. That's a lot of words. I'm not reading it. That's a lot of words. I'm not reading it. I thought it was collectibles. Okay. I noticed on my free-to-play account I'm not that far in and I can already nearly guarantee. In the long run, I believe it doesn't matter because you're using to get your AR up, and in here you're trying to get your UL up since... Yeah, okay. Wait, where did I come from? Where is Echo? Encore, not Echo, Encore. Keep forgetting her name. Is there anything in here? What? Oh, I see. I remember now. I remember. But I need like the battery. I need to get it here, turn it to red, and then move over to the other place. Right? I'm on the right track. I can tell. Whoa. I'm so used to Star Rail where I can't like jump off edges. Okay, so we're gonna move in. Yeah, I know. That's why we're gonna just quickly... no. Okay, great. Thank you. I thought it was like... There we go.
Cherish every gain.
Hello? Boom. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. We are just playing a little bit of Wuthering Waves and have been making actually pretty good progress. Oh, I did get the right. Yes, let's go. Oh no, now I have to lock in. See if I can chat at the same time. I can't. Okay. Fuck! I'm stuck. Bro, what the fuck?
The end has come.
Oh, I can't log in. I can't log in. I can't log in. This is just like uni. I can't log in. I can't log in. Oh yeah, I started playing it back when it released, but eventually dropped it because Zenless Zone Zero came out, and the combat is kind of similar.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
And now I decided to pick it up again as like a stream-only game.
Leave it to me.
What? I can't hit the right button.
The hour is upon us.
I need to like. That is not what I wanted. Fucking get off.
I sense your weakness.
Can these like move closer to me and like not be so far away?
Let me be your blade.
I am running so much on like
Leave it to me.
like habit
Let me be your blade.
that I keep pressing 4 whenever I want to heal because all of my healers are always in the 4th spot.
Swift and resolute.
But this time I don't have a 4th spot, so I am.
Shape the shapeless.
So I keep missing.
Precipitant.
Moment of resonance.
There we go. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was too much for my brain. Trying to chat and like... I do prefer only having 3 spots as the combat is a bit more complex than getting... fair enough, fair enough. I see that. I do also see it being like a thing in Zenless, but there's also like I'm just so used to it. I'm so used to whenever I want to like use my healing burst, I press 4, so it's the same. It's for Star Rail, it's for Genshin, it is, and I have played those games so much that at this point, it is, I don't even think about it before I've done it. And I'm like, why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? And then, yeah. Oh my god. I just need to like get used to just the 3 spots.
Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe.
So into the outrun skill and for synergies and making sure to build up for the energy at the right time. I think 4 characters. True. Because right now when I'm just starting out and like need to relearn the combat, I'm not focusing on that. I'm just switching whenever I can.
It was too late when I finally came back to my senses.
Well, just wanted to support fellow small streamers, so I hope you have an amazing stream and it was nice meeting you. You too! Thank you so much for the raid and stopping by. It was wonderful. And I hope you had a wonderful stream before you came here. So, yeah. Have a really nice day. Or night, depending on your time zone.
But they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again.
Oh, okay, okay. It's bordering on evening for me, so
Please.
I have to also think about some dinner soon.
Until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
5 p.m. Wait, 5 p.m. You're from Europe? You're European? Huh? Oh, she's beautiful. UK. I guessed as much. I love this message. It pops up every time.
About this person.
It pops up every time. I do not intend to take a break now. Please. I think I know her. She's so pretty.
Knew it. Great.
She's so pretty.
Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon
I'm from
signals coming
Denmark.
below. Let's go.
So, my first thought whenever I notice that somebody's time zone is like 1 hour behind mine is always the UK. Because I've been to the UK before and know the time difference, like from like being there, basically. Huh? That is the J a typing mistake or how you actually spell the name? Because if so, that's a really like unique way of spelling that name. Okay, that's damn. I mean, I can't really speak. That's cool though. Wait. Take the elevator. I keep forgetting that I forgot that there was something that. Oh no! Fuck! No, like, is it like Martin is also a very, very common name in in Denmark. I know a lot of people by that name. I hate this. I hate this. Let me out. I don't want to fight this thing.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
But yeah, Martin is a really, really common name, but it's not commonly spelt with a J.
Signals coming from it. Did it swallow our residents?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Somebody pray for my success in this because I do not pray for anything.
Brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos, Cloudy, attack!
Let me figure out its.
Oh, I get to. No, I have 4 now. I can't. I don't know how she works.
It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target.
Oh yeah, I remember that much.
Use the fallen parts counter to destroy its unstable structure.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
I am really sorry, but as long as I'm defeating this, I don't think I will look at chat. So
Into Woolly's belly you go! Leave me alone! Woolly stampede!
just because I need to lock the fuck in order to not die.
Give it my all. Endless reverberation.
I'm really bad at like ranged attacks because like my first instinct is just to get all up in the enemy's face, as you can see.
Here we go again. Leave me alone! No one picks on Uncle's friends.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Woolly's it
let the winds roar.
There we go. That works, right? That checks out.
Phew! Job done.
Oh yeah, we haven't gotten an abomination hologram yet. She's mainly auto attack based. Her ult is a bit auto attack empire. Normally she's ranged. Ult she's melee. Oh yeah, you need to learn quick swap mechanics. Oh my god. Quick swap.
According to our
There's so many
findings,
mechanics I need to learn.
Researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Court of Savante committee.
Yeah, I'll need to learn it anyways at some point, so maybe it'll just like come to me slowly.
But later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believe this ancient
When you say
civilization
ECS pie, what do you
once
mean?
Visited the mire,
Like,
which led
it is
to
really
their
just like
attempts
pressing a
at recreating
button
those past
at the right time.
events with
Because like, there's
artificial
also the thing with
retroactivity.
timing. Because some
And when
games
they
like
failed
quick swap
to recreate
can be
retroactivity,
really down to like the
they
millisecond you
resorted
press.
to making a replica of the lost civilization
Oh
instead.
shit! Oh, I do
To get
remember
their
there was
desired
something
results
about her and
faster,
her like
they started feeding
mechanics
this
that were
replica
hard
various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical
or rough.
constructs. And we've
She
seen what
is?
that ended up with. It turned into a monster.
I think this is more like a
the
player
frequencies
thing.
of
Like some
hunger,
players find her easy, some players
devouring
don't.
everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxis Overseer mentioned in
I
the
do
log
feel like sometimes when I've played a lot of Sinless, my finger will go numb because I keep like pressing my mouse so hard. Or like not numb, but it'll feel like a little rough in my fingertips. Because I just keep hammering like my mouse. I mean, if she's your fave, then you like, and you have her, of course, then you probably have also played her a lot and gotten used to. So
fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So,
she is. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that.
Now it's time for me to fulfill my
As long as you
promise.
press Changli's attacks first, you can
What do
quick
you wanna
swap
know
literally all of her
about the Black
abilities at any
Shores?
point in different combos. Okay, that's cool. Do we ask all the questions or only like one of them? For fluid fun experience with way... Oh, okay, okay. What do we ask? I feel like we could just go with like just straight to the point, like what is the relationship between me and the Black Shores, because like that is ultimately, yeah. You know what, I don't want to go through all the options, not again. Basic lore dump? Fine, we are moving straight on.
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened.
What?
Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal.
Oh, I'll check that out later. I'll probably check it out after stream.
Prevent the limit crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier?
Hello! Welcome back!
It's more than just a symbol.
How have you been?
It also holds the key to our headquarters.
Since last time, I know it's been a
It'll
while.
come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished. We've got the
Oh, I know that
residents
feeling.
secured, plus a
We
sweet
finally got,
bonus bonus
I
Savante
just
big
went
secrets.
home on Easter break
Glad I got
today.
you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations.
Yeah, well, I haven't been streaming either, so like...
Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait. This is... No. It can't be.
But I finally got home on Easter break, except for the fact that my work has like planned a lot of shifts for me. So I still don't get a full Easter break, which sucks a little bit, but I definitely have more time to stream, and I plan to stream during Easter break. Oops. I have no idea where English voice, I mean. Wait, Senshi? Wait, there's nothing here. Oh, the guy. Oh my god, that was bright. I probably should be sitting in a more well-lit room, but no. It's not dark, it's just not insanely bright either, so like the brighter screens just flashbang me. I don't recognize, like, I have looked into the voices of, Wuthering Waves characters before, but I can't, like, I don't recognize any of them. Yeah, the classic, oh. When it says long quest line, I need somebody who remembers this. What does it mean? How long are we talking? An hour or 2 hours? Or longer? Yeah, but like how long? Like this says you're about to start a long quest line. And I want to know if it's like really long or just like 1.5 hours. How fast can we do this? Fuck it, we do. We go. And if anything, if it gets too much, then like... An hour's not long though.
Encore heard lightning. When there's
45 minutes? And it says... Huh? How is 45 minutes a long quest? Even like 1.5 hours. How's that a long quest? I've been sitting through 8 hours of Star Rail. 10 hours of a side quest in Genshin. 1.5? That is nothing. That is nothing. Oh my god. I love how like different games have different like like specifications for what is like. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've gotten that the last 2 times I've like this time I played and last time.
It's a TD outbreak.
I find it kind of nice that Wuthering Waves like quests like they remind you like, hey, you've been playing for a while, maybe you should take a... Hello, sir. I remember you from the first time I played.
Yes. How's it going?
Okay, I can definitely do that, but then if it takes an hour, then I would also have to go. So, just because I can, like, I'm starting to feel like slightly peckish, which means I'll be hungry soon. Yes, he's a lovely gentleman, and that is exactly right. We respect him. We are looking respectfully. Remember that? No, I totally get what you mean. That was also my reaction when I first like played it. I played it with one of my friends back then. I don't think she plays anymore though.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense
respectfully, definitely.
That's what they said. I should go for another
I
round of
do
inspection.
kind of
Make
remember
sure everything
this
is going as
part.
planned.
Kind of. It's like very faint. So I'm just happy to get it, like... We might be getting a chance... He's still one of the strongest? What? But the game's been out for a while now. How is he still... Oh, yeah. This game doesn't power creep the same way Star Rail does. That's right. I can't run. I can only run. He is... Oh, power creep fears this game. That is such a funny way of phrasing it. But if he is still, like, good, then I am pulling for him. Definitely. Because I still kind of remember how to play him. Kind of. I'm probably rusty as hell, but I do kind of. And I like his aesthetic.
But the rain's getting heavier.
Like,
should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises
waste
holding off any
doesn't
moves
say
until it
anything.
clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous
yeah,
battles.
okay.
You've seen it firsthand.
I mean, to me it is more if I enjoy their playstyle. If I don't like to play them, like if it feels weird to me, then I don't want to, like... One tip for maximum fun on GN is after you all just hold heavy attack. Yeah, I remember doing that. Because I did get him on my old account. And I definitely remember doing that. It was so easy. Wuthering Waves is a mob waves endgame. TOA is like Abyss, but more boss oriented. And is it like that? Is it that tower that's out on the island? That might be very, very vague, but like... I remember something about like a tower that you enter, it's out on like this remote island. The medic you mentioned, what's his name?
Sir, his name is...
Yeah, okay. Because, like, I do remember something like Abyss or Memories of Chaos or something like that. I love his gloves.
General, help.
Okay, so I've never played that before.
Help me.
I mean, I'm always happy whenever they add, like, late game content, because... Okay, I'm sorry I am, like, stopping mid-sentence, but, like...
Maybe you are right.
Never mind. I appreciate late game content a lot, simply because, like, it means that once you're done with story, or once you're waiting for a new patch, or if you have nothing else to do, then there is at least something. Other than just, like, exploration.
The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is
There's an event endgame out currently, and I really hope they keep it as a third endgame. Ah, okay. I don't think I'm high enough level to play it. Respectfully. Again, gotta remember, we're doing this respectfully. We're looking respectfully. I like when this is an option. I always love it because I have no other option. I can stay silent. That is it.
Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding
He kind of gives me Blade vibes. They do let you use level 90 trial characters, the synergies with each stage buff. Yeah. He gives me Blade vibes, like Star Rail Blade. I cannot be the only one who thinks that.
But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades? As you witness them viciously
Oh my god, I remember me and my fair enough. The current event endgame is Tower. PGR? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with PGR.
There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of
He
corpses
reminds
at our
me of Blade, whereas Jian reminds me of Imbibitor. Oh my god, I can't speak. Imbibitor Lunae.
is gone.
Ah, okay, okay. I get it now. I get it now.
The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events.
I remember not having heard of like Kudo games before, like. You did. Hello?
We'll crush anything in our path. No questions asked.
There's a theory about that?
With my forte.
I have. Okay, I might need to know more about the story before I can get in on that theory, because from now, like,
hundreds, thousands,
there's not really like, I don't know. I don't see it. But again, I've just met the dude, so maybe later I can get in on that. Do we know where Scar's mark is? Is that like...
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day?
Because isn't,
if you
like,
were in my position?
Isn't Scar covered head to toe? Like, you can only see his face?
Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence.
Unfortunately? No, what are you saying, unfortunately?
Prove yourself to me, Gian.
Am I just completely, like, blanking on his design?
Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Where to? Where do I go? Oh, that's... Oh, is this where I go down? No? Hello? Oh.
Vanille.
Wait, isn't this one weak, like, resistant to, like, arrow?
7. Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe.
Ooh, that could be cool.
Nothing to see it through.
It could be really cool to get Ge Lin as a playable character. I definitely agree on that.
General.
But I have a feeling like they would probably, from what I know right now and from how I can kind of place him, I think they would put him in Electro, and then he would maybe be too close to Kalkaro, if I remember Kalkaro correctly.
An intense frequency reaction from
Theory is
fantastic
Geshu
field
survived the
ahead.
war where he was supposed to be dead, went crazy and came back as Scar. Also,
Actually
Scar's
turned full
demon
now,
form looks...
as you predicted. Scar
Okay.
looks just like how it was
I
during the battle
really
beneath the
don't
crest.
think I can see it yet. Maybe later?
Sir,
I can
the
see where I
Midnight
can...
Rangers are ready. We await your
It feels like it's like...
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Yeah, like that was also my thing. Like, I remember the first time I played it, I mistook... Like, I had seen a picture of Kalkaro and thought when I saw Ge Lin for the first time, I mistook one for the other.
Here they are. not
So I
coming
could
at us.
fear that if he became
They're trying to
playable, that
protect
he would
something,
become
or
too
they
much
waiting
like
for commands.
Kalkaro.
With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Could it be who? Oh my god. Is it the girl with the spider lilies? It's the girl with the spider lilies! Oh my god, I love her so much. I don't need to know anything else about her, but what is her name? Does somebody, like, any of you know what is her name? How the fuck do I read that? How? You might meet Kalkar. Frolovia. Frolova? Frolova? Is it Frolova? I can't. Why? Oh my god. If I get to see her a lot, then I am happy. I love spider lilies so much. And a character that is themed, like, themed around it. I am weak. I am a weak woman. I am a weak woman for that. Is it just me?
It looks almost full now, and the retro.
Okay, good. If I can hear somebody else pronounce it, then I won't be as insecure at saying it. Some of these characters have names that are downright diabolical.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
Jinsu.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming, and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long
You will
time
love the
ago.
later half of
This wave of TD attacks should be over now.
as long as I get to see, as long as I get to see her. As long as I get to see her.
Oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane.
If she, when is she? Do we have like a time that she's supposed to drop? Do we have a drop date for her when she becomes playable, or is it just like she becomes playable in the future?
Find her near the city gate.
I just need to know when to pull for her. I don't care. I need her. Two patches.
Any update
Oh
on the
my
Fifth Barrier?
fucking god.
We've put in all our resources to repair it. But if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might
I
not hold up for long.
need to know when she drops. The second there is information about it, the second, and I mean the absolute millisecond, there is any information about when she drops, I am pulling, regardless. The second I hear about it, I am saving any currency I have. Any.
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development.
Sonia's next patch,
I'm in
two
charge of
others
our
who also
defense
haven't met our next
fortifications.
patch after, then after those patches, the first possible.
Thank you
Oh
for
shit.
lending us a
At
hand.
least I have time to save. I have time to save. She will be mine. What is this barrier you were talking about?
It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Oh yeah, you may fall in love with other characters more before Frolova comes out, and you might not have funds. So you have a minimum of 2 months, but more like close to 3 depending on their schedule. Yeah, in terms of confirmed info, we know Sonia. I took a little bit of Italian, and I would pronounce that Ciccona, but I'm not sure. For 2.3 with the anniversary, mind you, I told you the Ciccona? I got it beat into my head that CH was pronounced like CIA was pronounced Chia, in Italian. I swear to God. But it's very, very, very. Oh my God, I hate this. If that's how her name is pronounced, then that's how her name is pronounced.
Remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords.
I was still like, I love my spider lily girly. I am weak to that. I am weak to it.
That's what we call.
I'm not the premier source for English name pronunciations as I do.
It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world.
And
the more you're exposed to
if
the
I like,
the more realistic those phantoms become.
Japanese pronunciation is very often based on English pronunciation rather than the language, the actual language of origin.
Illusions pull from the memories of multiple people.
But we'll just call her Siakona if that's how they pronounce it in the English. We'll see later on.
Nice
like,
catch, Rover.
if anything, as long
Jinzhou
as
has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it
oh
has
yeah.
to deal with Threnodium.
And I hate doing it. I heard somebody once say albedo instead of albedo for albedo in Genshin Impact. I can never get over albedo.
Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit
It
discords.
hurts me every single time.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
Yeah, I don't know. As long as like,
Indeed,
I'll try
the Phantom should
to
only
pronounce the name as
mechanically
well as I
repeat what
can,
they've
and
been
if I
doing.
fuck it up, then at least I hope the people I know who I'm talking about.
But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless
Yeah, I
tacit
was gonna say,
discords.
aren't these
Either
like,
native to Northern Barrens
I
or
remember
produced
hearing
by
something about
retroact
like
rain
the voice
and
acting
endless
studio being
swarms of
based in
phantoms.
the UK,
Phantoms of tacit discord
so that most of
and
the
our fallen
voice actors are
soldiers
European.
repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Norfolk Barons turned
Yeah, I've only heard
into
English
living
character
hell.
names said through content
To
creators
this
on
day,
YouTube or
we can still hear
streams.
the
Is all
desperate
which.
cries.
Yeah, okay.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may
The problem is that 1.0 was the studio was instructed to have American accent, which made English. Yeah, I remember something about that. Rain indicates changes in the moon's appearance.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory.
Oh,
We don't have
wait,
enough
does
data
this
to
mean that
verify
all characters become
So,
exceedingly
unfortunately,
British
we can't
after like
predict retroact
1.2?
rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival.
If so, I would find
The
that
TV
hysterical.
outputs are another sign.
I would find it so funny if they speak like this
If this
now.
theory turns out to be true, that
Oh,
means
okay. That's kind of disappointing. It could be funny though. Could be funny though. The Threnodian is reviving sooner.
Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
As long. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna attempt. I'm not even gonna attempt. Couldn't see it coming.
The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. We can sense one another.
I mean, that's what you've been saying so far, and I will take your word for it because I don't know any better.
Catastrophic events and
It's
affect
because they
other
don't have to
nations.
keep thinking. True.
We gotta hustle back to the teeth of space.
True.
Recalibrate our lament detector.
I mean,
and
I
warn
trust you guys
It's
that
too late.
if you say the voice acting gets better, that then the voice acting gets better. Right now,
Anyway,
I think
we'll
my
take our leave.
favorite like character voice is like Rover, honestly. I just think like his voice fits him so well.
That's all we've
I love
gathered
hearing
so
bad
far,
UK
Rover.
accents as an Englishman. It does make me, oh my god.
The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Robert talks a lot more. Ooh, he talks more?
Ah, there's another wave of them ahead.
He talks more?
Speak of the devil.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
I'll need
Because
to
coming
take a
from
very long
Genshin,
nap after
where
this.
MC does not speak. Aether does not speak. English or VA does do a great job from what I've heard too. I've only really heard male Rover though. Damn! Holy shit, that's a lot. I mean, I'm just glad that the MC actually also has like something to say and isn't just silent.
Leave it to me.
Fuck, I can't remember how to play Chishia. Oh no, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I can't remember how to use Ling Yan.
TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost.
I
It's
can't
still
remember.
under attack.
Really? Already? I don't remember it being this fast.
My time to shine.
Some of us are still fighting again. We must go help them.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Precipitance! Don't worry, I've got this. Gale storm.
Finally.
You're almost complete. The basic way you play her is charge up your 4-day bar at the bottom with autos,
Let's head
one
back
E
first.
press, and then you fully hold and go pew pew. Fair enough. By the way, since you do not play, you did not play, you missed a no.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover,
What?
your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so
fucking
many
hate
TDs
that.
seem like a walk in the park for you.
Practice makes perfect. It's true that you get 5 star limits
See
selected.
that?
Ooh. The moon looks even more blurry now.
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's always
I'm
annoying when
afraid
there's like
we're
a
already running
free
out of time.
character, but because you didn't play a certain part, you didn't get them.
Report the situation, please.
I
Madam
don't
Magistrate,
know.
The barrier's been
who-
fully repaired, and we have evacuated all
Shang Liao.
residents. We've successfully minimized
Okay,
the
we're just
damage.
gonna do this real quick. Shang Liao. Let's see. What are you guys talking about? No! I know exactly who you're talking about. No! I saw him! No! I saw leaks about that, and that was right as I was, like, letting go of the game. True. Long time no see.
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance. And
yeah.
defense beforehand.
Yeah, Kalkaro and Jian are the same weapon type, aren't they? I still don't know who any of these characters are. I remember very, very few. Dawei. Was it another hint from Jue?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision.
Oh wait,
I
me
have
too.
secured some much-needed aid
But
for our
if we gave
city during my visit to
away
the capital.
up to Jin's
Also,
free, it could be
our
a big
expert
brain
should be
move
ready
to
by
get
now.
more people. Ah, true. I saw her skin. It's really pretty.
Now
Like,
we have raindrops
I saw that
overflowing
when I opened it last stream because like it wanted me to look at it. It's really pretty.
ready to take on the Overthrax.
Yeah, I tried her last time.
He was talking about. Rover,
No, I didn't see that. I didn't know. Wait, what? That's so cool. Oh, that's fucking cool. It's insane. I'll lend you a hand.
On the entire Jinzhou's behalf, I am immensely grateful for your assistance, Rover. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats.
Why does this sound like I'm gonna die?
Come at this battle.
So dragon attacks and all her moves are recolored in chain.
I will pray
Oh, that's so cool.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints.
I feel like that's what an outfit should do. Like,
you have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance.
40 pounds?
You'll need to pass through a tacet field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang.
was
I'll be keeping the
Sunhwa's
city
skin
safe as a
free?
patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
Yeah, I heard that. I think. Yeah, I think it was Sunhwa.
Rover, I said don't call me that. Never mind, we don't have time for this.
I didn't think when I just picked. Oh my god, for real? Fucking hell. I mean, those characters that are like, they are secretly a 5-star, but have the rarity of a 4-star, that chef's kiss.
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
The Benny of... Is she really that good? I don't remember her that well.
As you can see,
Is she really that
everyone's
good?
ready to defend
Damn.
our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
Ooh. Dungeon.
May
I'm trying to put a
victory
name on
prevail
dungeon,
the
or like a
lasting
face on
night.
dungeon. I'm not too sure. Holy shit. I mean, maybe I should try to get Sanhua. Wait, don't I get that from checking in? Like...
Defend the south gate.
Yeah, I thought so.
This wave is almost
I remember there being something.
Break.
That is not what I want, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I know something about buffs. I don't know how to trigger it.
PD's incoming. Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground. Tell truth from the sun. Finale.
Or if it needs any specific trigger.
Tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. The Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortafee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured,
At Caesar, her base outer skill buffs auto attack damage by 38%. She has a literal 5-second rotation to give all buffs and C6 could... Huh?
I see.
What?
Successfully contained
That
the
is
outbreak here in
busted!
We'll go pick them up as soon as possible.
Shit!
The rain's getting heavier.
That is busted.
There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected.
Only first triggers her outro
They'll be
and provides a
passing through
set
that
of
area. I must create a
Holy
safe passage
hell!
route.
Oh
I need
my
to clear the
god.
way for them as quickly as possible.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Stay sure. Couple more tacit discords. Time to get rid of them. Fear no more. Don't you worry. Set.
It's so funny to do that. Not to mention you run an echo set on her that give her another 35% attack buffs for 15 seconds.
Thundering Memphis.
Someone who's great fast rotation team and great with DPS depends on basic. Holy shit. Okay, she is busted. Genuinely.
The Trinodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be
Oh,
right
she's
up
like, so she's an in-between support and like buff, or DPS, sorry. As a support arena and shorekeeper. Ooh. I can imagine that being pretty neat.
lot of remnant energy. These tacit discords might be coming after it. The your blade.
So to recap, for a C6 4-star with 5-second rotation, she gives... Holy shit. 55%? You're joking. What? You're joking. That has to be... That is absolutely insanity. But yeah, don't sleep on MC. Maybe he's an MC for a reason.
Watch out.
Oh yeah. So he switches elements just like the other games.
Rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through
Yeah,
this
Havoc Rover is literally...
tacit
Oh.
field. Thundering Mephis.
How long until I get Havoc? Like, which is the next element
Crushing our transport.
I get to?
In the end, I barely escaped.
But he's not useless like other games. And Spectral Rover Default is
anymore.
very good as sub GP. Ooh.
This place.
Like 20 to 30 minutes for now?
Careful.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. If I can get Havoc, that'd be kind of cool. I would like to see what Havoc is like.
Watch out.
It's him, General.
Thundering Mephis.
Ah, okay. Okay.
We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Oh, I remember. I remember that this one was... I have fought this one a couple of times now.
You're wide open.
Swift and resolute.
Vanel! Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute. End has come.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
My camp. Holy shit! I have to pull all my loans building her last month. But she serves purpose more. True. Fair enough.
As long as more soldiers are still dying here, we'll always return. Not to mention,
I remember fighting Thundering
countless
Mephis
souls of our brave
so
soldiers remain
many
trapped in
times.
this rain to this day.
And it was the only enemy that I could consistently parry.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Over 200? Shit. Honored to meet you, General Jian.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us.
Does not do.
Thank you for lending us a hand.
What she do?
I mean, properly welcome you with
as long as you can clear what you need to clear. That's what's
current
most
situation
important.
fits that, I'll brief you on our plans.
The higher numbers, they're fun. Don't get me wrong. I have seen well over 1 million on my Star Rail account. But as long as you can clear what you need to clear, that's most important. And that you're having fun, of course. Straight to confidential stuff.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. This is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary
500 to
hero who
600k,
once
holy
absorbed
shit.
Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the North.
How much time do you guys spend building your your characters?
I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Another prophecies of Jue.
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before.
I'm not too sure who Carlotta is. I'll just quickly look her up.
On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this.
How does she look?
Beneath the full
Oh,
moon,
it's her. It's her.
guide the
Okay.
returning one to confront Thrinodia.
What element is she?
From the
Is she
threat
havoc?
itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning
She's
one
Glacio?
here, we may
What do you
actually
mean
get
she's
rid of that monster
Glacio?
once and for all.
She doesn't look like it. She has the entire color palette of Havoc.
We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself.
What?
The Northfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons.
Oh
after
my
countless
god.
battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly.
Glass?
Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Wait, she uses a gun? I forget this game has guns sometimes. Like, sometimes I genuinely do forget that this game has guns. Understood. What are we doing next?
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
No, thank you. This is a lot of information. She's pretty. No, I kind of figured that one out. There's so much stuff.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my own. That should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach
I
the
wouldn't
base.
want to just skip so much story. I wouldn't, like... How would I know what's going on? Like... If I just skip to, like, the newest story quest or one that is, like, recently released, how on earth would, like, I keep up?
Ready for battle. Set.
Wait, is that?
What? I would have... Huh? I would have to skip I would skip to that quest, go back to this, and then play, and then skip that part once I would actually get to it. No. Fuck no. No, that would just be too confusing. Oh, I remember this part. And I remember hating it.
Overthrax's towering statue,
I remember hating this.
built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
Oh, yeah, for people who return, I see it.
We managed to gravely injure
But
it 2
other
years
than
ago,
that,
making the statue
no.
sink into the water.
I don't get it.
Now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Fair enough.
Greetings, General. Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jian Qin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me.
I can give you a game plan. Rush story
I've
without
heard
skipping to
people comparing
2.2
the
area
Norfolk
after
Barons
completing 2.2
to
story,
massive
complete the
graveyard.
expiring events, and do permanent
Whenever it
events and
rains,
exploring start from 2.2.
Cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping.
Huh?
Master once told me,
I mean, I plan to
life
focus
and
on the
death should
story
follow a
because this is,
natural course.
again, a stream-only
The
game, so I
heavens and
wouldn't
the
play
earth
this
form a vast
on my own
chamber where
time.
spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been
So it's
trapped
just
here by
about
the
when I
evil
can get
powers of
time
Overthrax.
to like
I want to
stream
help
for a
set
couple
them free.
hours, stream a couple chapters, and then move on to next stream.
Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act.
You know, even if you only play this game 3 times a week, for example, you would be able to be in a new area within a week, and that's without rushing too much. Okay, like I think something like dailies and side quests, do those off stream because they are just like, they're filler at best. So that and maybe like echo farming.
The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team.
Yeah, the story, like I told you, each arc is...
He's in charge of the infantry.
Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. That should be possible.
This is a topographical map of the Northfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Northfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago.
Yeah,
We discovered
exactly.
the suspended ruins in its hinterland.
I usually, like, teleport points, I will usually, like, gather right as I walk past them.
Is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel.
Yeah,
On
definitely.
The other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully, use each team's strength to our advantage.
So if you stream for at least 3-4 days, each stream you can complete like because first stream after you complete this.
Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance.
Third stream you can complete 2.0 and fourth stream you
But
can
we need to
complete.
strategize
But at
based
the
on
end-
the terrain,
True.
topography, and enemy forces.
I mean,
If we manipulate the terrain
I'm gonna
to our
have to see
advantage,
how
our
like I'm
strikes will be
gonna
more
because I
effective and
do
cover a
also
larger
like need to figure out when I have time and like
Where should we deploy the ranged units?
oh shit, I remember last time I did this. Oh my god. To me, this would make sense, but I'm
Deploying
not.
our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Northfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
I think this was where I fucked up last time. I don't remember what the right answer is. There's one right answer. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't think
Now that
go
the
with the
narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line.
Was
And
that
our
the right
task
one?
force can strike where they're
It was.
a reasonable choice.
X5% of stream have a single week. You could only stream once and wouldn't be able to.
Lastly, the special task force. All resonators
I mean,
with
I
powerful abilities,
don't
they
really
superior
have
mobility
FOMO
and combat skills.
on events and stuff.
Chance
Like, yeah,
arises,
losing out
they
on
will
the
be responsible
gems
for taking
is a
down
little
the
annoying, but at the end of the
What should
day,
the special task force do?
I'm playing this because I want to know the story, and like because I want to share that story with you guys. So that's also why like I need to just figure out when I can stream and then take it from there. If I have time for events, I have time for events. If I don't, then I don't. We just go with the 1st
We'll
one.
join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky
Exactly.
but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear.
And even so, like, I think events would be done
I will now
off stream
recap our plan.
unless I know I can do the entire
Conway, your
event
team
in
will
one
take the
stream.
cliffs for fire support. Uehui, your team will charge enemy lines
What
to
did you
pave
call him?
way for the special task force.
Yes, sir.
Now I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
Yeah, but like sometimes, or at least in like Hoyoverse games, which is
We all
what
clear
I'm
on what to
used to,
Our next move
where
is to
like
reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground with
there
the barrier.
is time limitations, so you can only complete so much in one day before you have to wait until the next day to kind of pace yourself so that you don't speed run the event.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil?
Yeah, but it also like it kind of makes sense to do it, because that way it like those players who have nothing to do, who will oftentimes complain that, oh well, there's nothing to do, even though they finished the quest really fast.
It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We needed
I think that's what like goes through their mind, but yeah, it can be a little annoying sometimes, especially if like you lock in to do it. But if you have missed like the entire week and you have 2 days left, then everything will be available to you.
How's the preparation going on your side?
Okay.
News and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged.
Okay, I see.
Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
I don't have any more
By the
questions.
way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve?
Just remember that events end 3 to 4 days before patch ends. For some reason I thought there were only 6 days left of the shorter events. That turns out it's close.
We'll be waiting for the green light.
13 days, that's more than enough, I think.
Got more bad
I
news.
think.
Baisha, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to reach.
Anniversary is also something. Usually, or is that just?
I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and
Isn't like the anniversary update usually a little longer than regular updates?
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxian, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Oh, I just feel like they are sometimes.
Leave it to me. Break.
No, you know what? Fuck that shit. We are moving this way. There we go.
You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops
I mean, that would be
holding
kind of
on.
funny if that was actually what he says,
blocked
but
off
like,
access
he
to
says
the
break,
base,
right?
But I'm opening it up for you.
I actually... Why can I not remember what he says?
We're counting on
I can't remember his voice lines.
you. Wind, guide me. Huh.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Strike in the shadows. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronize it.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you?
The gameplay sound design. Yeah, the sound design is really good.
Is that so? Great.
Like,
We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
despite Yang Yang's efforts to help the soldier, it seems like the soldier's condition is no longer... How was I supposed to read that?
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person.
Yeah, they do, definitely.
But please, please defeat that monster. For us.
You're a brave warrior.
Thank you.
Yeah. Definitely. I really agree on that. Like,
we will win. Please.
He is British. He is the most British guy in the voiceover so far.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Swift and resolute.
The thing is, in my mind, I read that as like the most insane British accent known to man.
Sounds come forth.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together. Let me be your blade.
Also, Yang Yan does not sound like distraught at all by the situation. She sounds so different.
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Strike me, Shadow.
Let me be your blade. Serenade.
Just fucking die. You love bad British accents. I mean, fair enough.
Swift and resolute.
It's not something...
No hesitation.
Either I don't pay attention to it, or it's not something you see very often. Oh, not the bottle of water. Don't pull out that one. It hurts. Sometimes it hurts. I heard it, like... On a Tuesday? Oh my god. Since when did this chat become British?
Rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rains of
Though I do think like those two scenarios are just the most like stereotypical things to say in like a British accent.
But it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall barracks.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Are we going full stereotypes? I had a stroke reading it. That's also why I'm not reading it aloud. I think I would genuinely have a stroke or collapse.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, like I can. Like I can hear it in my head. Definitely.
Swift and resolute.
We're running out of time.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Ready for battle. Break.
Oh, fair enough.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Bro.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang Yang, Rover.
You got a point. It doesn't really narrow it down.
Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Let me get the... Thank you. That was what I needed.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tenzing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. Thrunodian's power is possibly interfering. I have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Okay.
It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to clear it away without gravity. Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
You didn't fucking lie, did you?
They won't stop us.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Tell truth with the sound.
Sounds come one with the sounds.
Shape the shapeless!
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
I'm fine.
Give me your hand. Good. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, definitely. So, oh, I probably... So up here, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Oh, okay. Pulls a whole fucking platform.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Swift and resolute.
No, you're wide open. Finale. Tell truth with the sound. Wind Rider.
I did not want to deal with them for any longer than absolutely necessary.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the
I mean, I'm just
tower.
excited to see, like, all of this once again, because, like, I've seen it before, but I don't remember it too well, so...
We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the disruptor provide fire support. Seeing what the disruptor is capable of, we can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
So far, yeah, the story is really, really great.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortifi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
What the fuck? Okay, anyway, there's... Just gonna grab that one.
We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. They should make our path ahead. Stay sharp. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped under.
Where? There we go. Okay. I've played purely in English since launch, and I can probably say that 2.0 English and JP, there's no difference in their performance, only preference. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Same situation. Let's do it again.
I find it ironic that I can just throw an entire brick wall.
Impermanence here. This place.
No.
Let's approach it.
Nuh-uh. I hate this thing. Fuck. This was my least favorite, like, enemy of all times. Or one of them.
Time to fight back. One with the sound. You're wide open.
This is one ugly bird. Honestly, not in my personal opinion.
Let me be your blade.
Not from what I remember, at least.
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute.
Break, Wind Rider.
Come here, you bitch ass bird.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Step, come true from the sun.
Speeding up.
No, I've cleared holograms before. And this one was still my least favorite.
Storm, hear my command.
I still hated this one. This bird was worse than the morning Ix, or however you say it, Ix, whatever.
I made it past them so fast without you.
I don't know why. I hear a lot of people saying that the bird was easier, but no, not to me.
We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
The bird, Thundering Memphis, Morning Ix, and one other that I can't remember. And not the highest difficulty, but pretty high difficulty.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first.
What?
Let it
How?
carry us up there.
Hello? The fuck? What? Hello? What the fuck? Why can I... Huh? Hello? What the fuck? Let me do this. Let me do this. And how do I get back up there? Can I just like... We are attempting... Oh. Oh. There we go.
Good vantage point. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold. Extra supplies.
That was blinding. I am not a pro gamer. We cannot... No. That is not something we should go around calling me.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's get it.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover.
Yeah, you can't get everything. I think so. I think this is, if I remember correctly, but then again. Damn, we're so close.
We cannot fire the disruptor again.
We've also been going for almost 5 hours. I just looked at the timer. That's honestly, actually, that's pretty insane. So after the... I reached a little further than this. And then I quit. It wasn't actually that I wanted to quit, I just slowly forgot about the game.
We all want to beat the Bernodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
She's pulling the, so I'll sacrifice myself.
Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it
Did the same. I was like, I'll watch from the distance how the game goes and updates and forgot what. Yeah.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I see.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
Girl, you are literally alone and a 4-star. The self-sacrifice did not hit us. Yeah. Like, the self-sacrifice is happening a little too early for it to have any proper impact. Which of course is a little sad because it's still self-sacrifice, but like, this just feels like a, oh, I'll sacrifice myself. Don't worry about it. Right there. I mean, that is at least something. Did he slice through a... Huh? What the fuck? I mean, if they listen, then that's great. That means they actually want to satisfy their players.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
Yes. There's no turning back.
Indeed. We've come too far to turn back now.
Could you imagine if we were just like, nah, let's wait another day?
Once and for all.
Could you imagine? That would be insane.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Yay! Boss fight! Wonderful.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Retreat to advance. Break! Those frequencies we just crashed. Who's drawing them in?
What? Did I miss?
They're wide open.
There you go. Well, to compare the most recent player survey against Genshin, Genshin has always asked things like normally play, how much you spend, etc. Kuro asking about how the UI feels and what kind of cosmetics you prefer. What kind of stuff. Ah. Yeah, there is a difference between, like, the question also does affect the outcome. Huh? What the fuck is this?
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. And remember, I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
What the fuck? I am dodging! Hello? Hello, I am fucking dodging. What the hell?
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
This is the swordsmanship we teach from the recruits. How dare you?
The hour is upon us.
You're wide open.
Do not scream at me like that. That's nasty.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
No, I hate this.
It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
Fucking hell, I can't see shit! I hate this camera frame! Oh my god.
Shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. my weapon already.
What the fuck?
Time to fight back.
Bro, hello? What the oh, what the fuck? I hate this camera angle. It is annoying. Do not fucking flashbang me like this. Wait, she's the best in slot? Fuck! Do we get Havoc now? This cutscene is actually pretty fucking fire. If I have to fight with that camera angle one more fucking time. Thank you. Oh, okay. Gaining Umber stacks with each when Amber is full. River can unleash their power heavy attack. Okay.
One with the sounds. Checkmate. No hesitation.
I do not know how I'm supposed to fucking dodge that. I hate this. Let me live.
Ready, careful. Tell truth from the side.
Nowhere to hide.
You're wide open.
You will obey. One with the sounds.
Break. Tell truth from the side. Don't you worry.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Why do we switch camera angles so much? Can I please get a minute of the same fucking camera angle? It honestly just bothers me. It makes it chaotic. And like, yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, is a fight to the death, but like...
Retreat to advance.
Honestly, just...
Don't you worry.
One with the sounds.
Wind Rider.
Oh, that sound. Yeah, it could be my settings. I am so locked in on this cutscene. Hey yo. The fuck is this? Please don't tell me it's another Paimon. Please don't tell me it's another Paimon.
Food. I want food. Huh?
What?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
I don't know. I still have a like the small little like traveling companion or something like that. They always kind of get to me because they're always just a little annoying. Seemed weak.
Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
I mean, that is something, but it is still just the little pet traveling companion type of character. It always kind of gets to me in some sort of way, and I don't know why. My girl! My girlie! Aw. At least this one isn't there every time you speak. Oh, thank God. Thank you. That is absolutely wonderful. Is this a part of a new story quest or the same one? Quest completed. You know what? I take that. So we're gonna cancel that tracking and then...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. So I'm not completely done with, like, this act. There's still more. need to be 100% sure, because otherwise I'm cutting it here. Can I get up there? No, now I'm just curious. I can scale full fucking... This is still so insane. Okay. So we won't do that. So let's see. There's some mail. Okay, never mind. I thought... There's nothing there, nothing there. Ooh, nice. Anything here? No, that's just that thing. Just a summary left. Some trophies. There's a lot. Holy shit. There we go. No, this was, I already checked that. There's so much. Let's see. True, I did say that. Huh? There you go. What the fuck? Guidebook. What the fuck? Huh? You know what? I'm not even gonna. So this one, right? I am just confirming now. This one. Right? Yep, great. So remaining convenes is 20, and here we go.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Okay, so we got Morphe. Anything else? Is there anything more in this? No. Great. Okay, so... Hello! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. I'm sorry to break it a little bit. You were coming at a pretty bad time. We're pretty close to like... Okay, so I can actually pull a 5-star. But I'm about to close stream or soon. So this should be a 5-star. Now, who are we betting on? Like, who do we think I'll get? Because I have an idea that it's likely gonna be like one of these three and not one of the others. I would honestly be a little bit annoyed if it's Yanxing, because like during the quest I didn't like her, and I also remember not liking her, so I'm hoping for something else. But here we go. Hopefully. This is the most painful process of any. Gotcha. This is... How many? Ayo!
This flower is for you. I hope it makes
That's fucking insane! Let's go. Fuck, that's crazy. Fucking love that. Okay, now I can select. I'm not gonna do that. No. How about no? Hey, yo, that's fucking insane. That's crazy. I honestly thought that I'd get a character that I can't really use. Oh, okay. Okay, so now I can also... Okay, great. Should we take a, like, a little look at her?
I will be there for everyone.
Just a little?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I should probably, like, level her up right away, just because she is a genuinely good unit.
As I grow, even my breath.
Yep, she is going back to the motherfucking lab. There we go. Okay, so I can't do anything more, and then...
I will be there for everyone. As we head toward
the one
our shared
closest to the top is basically a normal
leaving the
standard
past
banner.
behind.
Okay, wait, I'm just gonna open the convene while I try to read that. The one closest to the top is basically the normal standard banner with pity and cost, but you choose the 5-star you get. The very bottom one is just free. Choose who you want from this. Ah, okay, so that makes sense. So this one is where, so I choose one and then I pull like a regular banner. This is just standard, like standard banner, and this one I choose right away and get them? Have I understood correctly? Great. Wonderful. That is fantastic. Nice. Then at least I get full marks on something. Yeah, this one is just a character for free. I still need to figure out which one I want. I'm not too sure yet. I mean, now we can, I don't know. I don't really, there's nothing to display. Like, let's just say those two. Just for now.
This flower is for you.
Oh, so this is just like that. Both Ravina. Okay. Is she really that strong? Technically, true, but the question is who is worth it, because a part of me is like, I kind of want Kalkaro. A part of me is like, I will go back into my roots and I'll get Kalkaro, right? But there's also like a part of me that's like, no, I should choose someone who's a little more meta. But I could go for Kalkaro. And I don't have an Electro unit. Or Lightning, or whatever it's called in this game. True. There's a high chance that I'll get her. And I do, like, I want options. Like, I don't want to be stuck with just Rover as my main DPS. I want, like, a 5-star DPS somewhere on the team. And since, like, Wuthering Waves doesn't really have power creep the same way that Star Rail does. You know what? Fuck it. We're going for Kalkaro. We're going for Kalkaro. We're doing that. Once. How long does this motherfucker speak for?
Remember to stop and look around.
Hello? Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute.
Explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
Yeah. I forgot that the skip button exists. Okay. So we are getting the dude. Yeah, I usually do as well, but I keep forgetting that there's a skip button because there's not a skip button in Genshin. Or Star Rail. Or Zenless. Or at least that I know of. Yeah. I've been consuming too much Hoyoverse.
I'll handle your fishing. Alone.
Let's go! Ah! Let's go. Yeah, you end up just accepting the monologue.
I will be there.
His
for
design
everyone.
is pretty cool, not gonna
I see
lie.
my way clear.
The hair feels a little off to me. Oof. And you're telling me this after I pull for him? Damn. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can we just like quickly level him up though? Just like quickly, because like I fucking hate this shit. Am I a joke to you? What the fuck? Am I a joke to you? I have not been playing. Please don't criticize my funds. I have nothing. So, what does Baisha have? So she needs what? She needs heal. So anything with heal. I don't fucking know. I ain't got nothing. What the hell? Okay, you know what? I'll be echo farming in like in my free time, it seems. No, thank you. No, thank you. What the fuck? Why would I do that? Like, no, don't fucking tell me what to do.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Allow me to ignore these motherfuckers, please.
Why? I see my way clear.
Wait, do you not get it? Huh? Wait a second. Do you... What? Build her like a DPS, that way she heals a lot. Okay. Duly noted. So she scales off of attack, so just the more... If you get to a point where you want to look up builds, then... Okay. I'll just quickly go, open that one. Is it just like a how to build each character? Characters. Because I'm looking it up now. Damn, there's so many characters. Ugh. So many characters. What? We get an arrow roller? That's cool. Oh, that's Dungeon. I know now. I know now. I know who we talking about. Okay, I see now. Great. Thank you. That's really helpful. Or even just what stats priority. I just built Marina as a DPS and she works like you also have the power of priority. Okay, great. That's honestly really, really helpful. Thank you. Now, is there anything that I'm like missing? I know I can test characters. Do not fucking remind me. Oh my god. Wait, what was synthesis again? Oh, I know now. I know now. I know now. I am not stupid. I know now. Is it up here? It is. It's in... Wait, it's in the menu now? Am I just... It is! Let's go! Fuck, that's crazy! Thank you! That is fucking amazing. Let's go. Oh, nutrients. Oh my... Oh, fuck, I remember all this. Fuck. I mean, Star Rail also has this. That it's in the main menu. What do you want from me? Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll throw another one in. Just for you. Yeah, Genshin still doesn't. But we all know that any update that the players are like, please add this to Genshin, they will add to Star Rail or Sunless. We all know that. At this point, that is just a fact.
Wind, guide me.
I mean, technically, Genshin has a skip button. But that thing is just like the skip button here. Where you skip multiple chapters of story quest. And I don't know if you can go back to it. Which, in my opinion, is stupid, but yeah. That is for me to think, and yeah. I'm thinking if there's anything I forget while I'm here. You can? No, I don't yet. I want to set one up. But that was all, that would also mean having to make a separate Discord and not use the one that I have privately, and remembering logins. And I'm not good at that. I will set it up eventually. I just need to yeah. I just need to do it. That there is no excuse. I just need to do it. There's nothing else. Yeah, I am. This is, if you're asking on which server I play, this is EU server. Oh, I thought for a second it was telling me to put. Wait, this looks like my IRL cat. Oh my god, this looks like my IRL cat. Ah! You know what? That's actually really sweet. I can pet cats. How do I pet this one? How do I pet him? No, that's actually really nice of you, because I don't fully understand this game yet. You know what? I'm just going to. Can I just quickly copy that, real quick? Oh, that's bright! Holy shit! Oh, that's bright! Oh, that's bright! Is that Sunhwa's skin? Wait. Can I see that in the store somewhere? Please. Where the fuck is the store? Yeah, it is a little annoying that you can't, add across, what's it called? Across servers. What the fuck? It's so... I know this is not even Sanhwa's, but this is so pretty. Show me.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I know I looked at this last time. I know I looked at this last stream. But oh my fucking god. She looks great. Can I oh, I can scroll out. Yeah, fuck with this. Yeah, I definitely fuck with this. I like the tassels, honestly. Like, both in the hair, but also on the, like, the skirt? Is that a skirt? I don't fucking know. Ooh. I like that.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
God.
It would be my honor.
That is gorgeous. And the shoes. Oh my god. That is insane. The hair, the fact that it's like flowers. It is flowers. It's not even like flowers. It is flowers. Wait, the video? Is it this one? No. Full set. Oh, that looks so fucking nice. Oh, okay, on YouTube. Great, gotcha. The hair, though. Oh, fuck, that looks cool as hell. That is... Add a friend. Great. Thank you for the achievement. Thank you for the achievement. If there is a cat... That was not the bottom one. This one. If there is a cat like this that I can pet anywhere, I will find it. I need to pet the cat that in-game looks like my IRL cat. I need to find it. Where can I pet cats? Can I pet you? You don't look like my... You look like an old cat of mine. Oh, I get sad. You know what? I feel like I'm losing myself. I feel like I'm getting tired. I can pet the dog! Hello? Can I pet you? Please stand up so I can pet you. I can... What? You're crazy. That's crazy. They do backflips? Holy shit, what kind of dog is this? This brings a whole new meaning to the I got that dog in me. I do have fish. I do have fish. I know I do. Where is it? Where is fish? I know I have fish. I have fish. Probably. That might be the case. Maybe this one is? Hello? Hello? Wait. There is a memory popping up in my head. There is... I am thinking. Is there not a village over here? Somewhere over here. If I remember correctly. Am I misremembering the location? I might be. I might honestly be. It's like under a big cherry blossom tree. Nope. I remembered this.
Wind, guide me.
I am cooking, guys. If I remember correctly, then I am cooking. I really hope I am. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. I'm pretty sure you can hear the cogs in my brain just going, like... Yeah. Can I go? I can. Okay, great. Now, how the fuck do I get up to that village? Because I can genuinely not remember. It's this way. It's this way. I'm cooking, guys. I swear. Move the fuck away from me. I am on a mission, my guy. It's not here, is it? Is it here? Is it here? Is it not if I talk to her that then I can pet the cats? I am remembering. I am remembering. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's brutal. Anyway, we do it for the cats. We do it for the cats. I am not a cat VTuber for nothing. I have a extremely big weak spot for these little furry creatures. There's a reason I have 2 of them. Can I just run up here? I am pretty sure that there's like... Let me fucking cook. I swear to God, if I am remembering correctly. Fuck. Hello? You know what? We're just gonna change the team real quick just because like this, it just unselect. No, do I have to? Oh my fucking God.
Another field trip. I'm ready.
Let's see if the gains will be worth the effort.
I could just have picked quick setup. Oh my fucking God. I just realized that this was bothering me. Okay. It's good enough for me. I can pick up the cat. It's good enough for me. Wait, can I switch mid-air? I forgot you can do this. That's fucking cool. That's amazing. Oh, but you can't plunge? Oh, you can. Okay. I'm not even interested in the dialogue. I want to feed the cats. I should have... What? I may be a cat VTuber, but I won't go that far. Hell no. I want to pet the cat. I do not want to marry the cat. No. Hello? Can I feed you? Hello? No! Fuck! All this. You put me through all this, and you give me nothing. True, I can.
I wonder how they're growing.
Just a second. Why do I have to wait for a random daily quest?
I wonder how they're growing. Wonder how they're growing.
Can I change time? Can I? I might be able to... Wait, I can I not? I can. We are going to go 9 in the morning. See if that works. Wait, did I... No, fuck, I already pet... Oh my god, I'm dying. Let me pet the cat. No! My heart. My heart. It sounds just like my kitten. No. No, it sounds just like my kitten. So sweet.
Going against wind.
I don't know. It is probably just locked behind daily quests, but I'm a little bit sad about it. I ran up that fucking mountain for nothing. Could be. Could be that my game is just bugging out. I don't know. That wouldn't be the first time, to be honest. But I do think that this is gonna have to be it for today. I can tell that I'm definitely tired. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. But it's been a super good stream. I'm really glad that we got as far as we did in the story, and we can start like looking into more interesting parts of the story, because after all, this is just the introduction. Yeah, it is. It's been a while. I don't know if I have time tomorrow, and it is mainly because like I would have to start the stream kind of early for me, which would be either really, really early morning or middle of the night for anyone who isn't Europe-based. Basically. So. But I might have time. I probably have time on Tuesday, to be honest. Yeah, but I have work. And I don't want to be completely dead before I have to go to work. I gotta make that bank. It's not as much as like one thing is, yeah, restaurant business, it ain't easy. They demand so much of you. But one thing is like I need to take care of my own schedule, as well as make it fit with when my viewers are able to watch. And I have noticed that afternoon, evening for me is where I can reach the most of you. So if anything, it would be, I would have to make it around the same time as it is now. But I'm gonna have to look into that. Either that, or I would have to like do it really, really late night on Monday, going into Tuesday. I could also do that, to be honest. I'm gonna have to look into it. And you're asking if I'm a chef. I kind of. Like, I do cook food, but I also prep and serve customers. So, a little bit of everything. I am kind of a chef because I'm not actually trained to be a chef. Like, I don't know how to explain it. And I have like tasks that are different from being a chef. Like, some shifts I am a chef, some shifts I am not. It depends on what role I'm filling that day. So. But yeah, I will probably have time on the 18th, maybe the 21st as well. I will try to fit as many streams as I can in during the next week, simply because it is Easter break, and aside from work, I don't have anything. I don't know if I am. I just work. I work, I get money so that I can be a VTuber in my spare time. But yeah, it was super nice meeting all of you, and I've seriously received so much support this stream. It feels great, especially coming back from not having streamed in like over a week, over 1.5 weeks, almost 2 weeks. So it's been really, really great, and I look forward to next time. So I'll see you then. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I love you all. Bye.